Hello YouTubers and fellow Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Phoenix Point. So, we got on pretty far last episode. We're able to tackle a few of the main stories. And it is relatively quiet on the world map right now, at least. Just checking out with my strike forces. We got Alpha over here, returning to base for healing. Still got a ways to go. Delta over here returning to... well, it was going there. That's no longer needed. So I guess we'll go to this base. And we have Bravo. Bravo is staying there. So we got one going... where's Alpha going? Okay, Alpha's going there. And we got Bravo over there. That's perfect. Delta over there. And then we need... Charlie... yeah, I guess that could work. Potentially need another one, but we don't have the materials right now. Yeah, let's continue, I guess.
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my project, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person. You're making a mistake, Colonel! The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing!
Make her away.
No!
Alright, apparently that research was part of the main story as well.
Research complete.
Project Glory was a secretive attempt to study the nature of the enigmatic runes that predate Homo sapiens. Funded by the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc., it was led by the visionary archaeologist Dr. Helena Lewandowski. As often happens, the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc. had a fallout. It appears Tobias West used force to apprehend Helena Lewandowski. Steering the past, Phoenix, Belize. Dr. Helena Lewandowski was considered to be the world's foremost scientist of prehistoric archaeology. We recently located her whereabouts as a secretive New Jericho facility, and we have reasons to believe she is held there against her will. Site added to the geoscape, saving Helena. Where is that? Oh, that's really close by the... okay. Wasn't expecting that to pop up there. Well. Still can't add any extra research. Still need to capture that Myrmidon. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue. Not much we can do right now. I mean, I guess we could try and trade some food. We have a bit of spare food. So, let's send Charlie over here. There we go. Shadows. Fort Akatsuna. Our operatives have arrived at New Jericho's haven called Fort Akatsuna. It looks like their people here are mourning a recent conflict with another human faction left many dead. Commander Schumacher blames Sindrian, but it's not entirely clear what actually happened. Apparently there was a firefight near one of the gates in the middle of the night, and figures who seem to be wearing Sindrian armor stole several crates of supplies. Several New Jericho soldiers died in the raid, including the commander's nephew. Provide aid to Fort Akatsuna, sure. The unexpected help reminds the people of Fort Akatsuna that not everyone out there is an enemy. It doesn't take away the pain, but it seems to be less pessimistic now. One of them, an old geographer, points out some sites that might be of interest to us. Alright. No offense, but what's this? Okay. Still not really sure. That's a quest. Not really sure if anything opened up, but that was a question mark thing. There's another one here. Might be worth going to. Right, let's try and trade some food for some tech. And for some cash, if we can. Sure. Let's fly here. Yeah, so we do get events. Sick Transit Vanadium, Fort Kahina. The people of Fort Kahina have discovered an old Vanadium Inc. ambulance. Vanadium was the company owned by Tobias West, which eventually transformed into New Jericho, so technically speaking it's their property anyway. The important thing is that the ambulance may contain high valuable medical supplies. Unfortunately, the ambulance is half buried in the mud, a swampy area prone to sudden gas explosions. Salvage the ambulance? Tell the people for... salvage. Let's help them out. This is going to be a day people tell about for years to come. Heroic rescues, dramatic explosions, and the sight of an ambulance being pulled across our swamp. Our operatives have just participated in Jericho's legend in the making. The supplies in the ambulance are valuable as the reward for our assistance, but perhaps the most significant accomplishment of the day is the triumph shared by the Phoenix Project in New Jericho. Okay, that one didn't trigger anything. We got a lot of these white dots.
Construction complete.
Augmentation now available. The construction of our cybernetic leg is complete. We will now be able to augment soldiers, replacing their natural limbs with powerful cybernetics.
Research complete.
Pandoravirus. Until now, we believed the Pandoravirus to be nucleocytoplasmic, large DNA virus that rapidly mutates any living organism in unusual and directed way, incorporating DNA from multiple species to create the horrors we've witnessed. The suggestion that the Pandoravirus could be extraterrestrial was widely debated by scientists in the 2020s, due to its enormous genome size and the dissimilarity of many of its genes to those of any other life form on Earth. Many suspected that its intelligent-seeming behavior could not be fully explained by the usual evolutionary models. Our analysis, incorporating new data from the cryogenic facility, these Chinese Cinco and the Siberian lab confirmed 3 facts with worrying implications. 1. The Pandoravirus existed on Earth long before the current outbreak. 2. The Pandoravirus is non-terrestrial in origin. 3. The Pandoravirus is a product of design, not evolution.
There had always been rumors that maybe the Pandoravirus wasn't from Earth, that some alien disease had come down from the stars, like a plague from heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed, we realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandoravirus was alien, yes, but it wasn't a disease. It was a bioweapon. We were not alone, and whatever was out there wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in Oglethorpe University's time vault held the answers he needed. We would have to hope that he was right.
Alright. We need to investigate Oglethorpe University's time vault, where Randolph Symes Sr. buried a collection of files that might shed light on the history of the Pandoravirus. The coordinates have been uploaded to our system. Our research regarding the nature of the Pandoravirus has caused a great deal of controversy within the factions. Tobias West sees our research as a confirmation of what New Jericho was preached. The Pandoras are invaders. A military solution is the only way forward, and anyone who disagrees is helping the enemy. In Syndrian, interior debates rage. Who are these socio-political rights of creatures created by a bioweapon? Should we even try to coexist? As for the disciples of Anu, there's no official statement from the Exalted or the Synod yearning. but rumors suggest they are neither surprised nor worried. Alright, so need you to go towards Phoenix and Sindri towards Phoenix. I'll take that. That one is North America. That one, okay, so they're now spreading out again. So we're going to do the Tomb of the Mad Scientist. And we're going to do these two with Alpha, once Alpha's here. They're... Is that Alpha? That is Alpha. They're getting pretty close. They're on standby. They're on standby. And he's just going through all these question mark things. Okay, that didn't pop anything. Let's try this. Alpha has arrived. That's good. Okay, that also didn't trigger anything. Is there any question marks here? Negative. Negative. Okay, there's another one here. Let's just try and visit them.
Construction complete.
I wonder if that adds. I wonder if that adds any extra notes or something. I'm not quite sure what those question marks exactly do. Like, is there a chance on an event? Is there... There's another one spawning here.
Complete.
Okay, New Jericho. Okay, New Jericho constructed a few things. Alpha's not doing great. How long is that gonna take? They've got 2 medical bays over here. And a living quarters. Opposed to 1 living quarter and no medical base. I guess we gotta push forward a little bit further with Alpha.
A Synedrian haven is under attack.
Who do we have nearby? There. Hey. Let's send them. Under attack. Whoa, that's far away. Can we make that? Might have to send Alpha. Fire from the sky, Fort Taggart. Sudden fires threatening to engulf Fort Taggart's training facilities. Commander Silva already has her best people trying to put it out, but the blaze is unusually powerful. Help out. Okay, soldiers have suffered 30 damage. Soldiers have lost 10 stamina. The elite's training zone has suffered 250 damage, but we got research for it, and we got a few positive things. With the help of our operatives, the fire is eventually put out. Investigation reveals it's a cause, a strange balloon-like creature that drifted down out of the sky. Guards shot it and exploded into substance similar to napalm. Commander Silva shakes her head. What kind of world has this become? Everything hostile. Everything is disgusting. By way of thanks, she shares us some of the data that the Haven has been collecting. At Fort Eleutheria, our operatives witnessed the lighter side of life in New Jericho's Haven when they are invited to judge a local cooking contest. Cooking in the post-apocalypse is a difficult task, especially if you want the result to actually be tasty, but this just brings out the people's innate creativity, humans being like challenged. Instead of judging, participate, sure. Participating in contests, our operatives get to know the people of New Jericho, at least here in Fort Eleutheria, in a new way. As it turns out, they're just ordinary humans beings trying to live a meaningful life in the increasingly alien world. The winner of the contest, Fred Ujarak, sums it up best. We just want things to go back to normal. Right, they need help. They need help big time. Yeah, I know everyone's tired. It's actually good that they get attacked to a certain degree, because as you could see, there was like 525 reward for materials or so. Fortunately, Alpha is not in the best state. I wasn't even sure who they were being attacked by. Oh. Pandoran. Oh. That's those guys. Don't like them.
Finger on.
Try and take out, do as much damage on him as we can. Nice.
Let's do this. Target in sight.
What are you spotting? A frond and a triton, alright. They're pretty far away. And by nowhere, yeah, come on. By nowhere as dangerous as this guy.
Finger on the trigger. Hostile injured, but alive.
Another fun day in Hellworld.
Please take out the big guy, if you can. You have a trader guy?
Hostile tagged. Engaging target.
Okay, that was a miss, I think. Try again. Nice, that was a hit. He's dead. He's gonna bleed out.
Hostile target acquired.
Right, now it's one of their, I guess, tougher units taken out. And that other guy spotted him. Yeah, I was gonna say he spotted a myrmidon. If I can, I would try and get and zap those. Still need to capture one. There's another one. Wow, they had two of them.
Gotcha. Finger on the trigger.
Ready to engage. Hostile wounded.
I'm on the move.
Very good hits,
Here
honestly.
I am. Let's do this.
That was.
Steal on target.
Wow, where am I aiming?
To try again.
That was a pretty good chance to hit. Definitely being better.
Ready to contribute.
Nice, took out his arm.
Direct action.
That's a miss. If he doesn't move, he's got 2 shots left, I believe. Okay, that's good. Please let the final one hit. Missed. So he is still alive. For now. Okay, we got an Ephron shield bearer. Well, he's no longer a shield bearer. We got a gunner. There's a Triton somewhere. And a Myrmidon. The Myrmidon's attacking right now. There's a lot of them, though.
Come get some.
Okay, the guy's down.
Ready to engage.
He's down.
Ready to fire.
I've got this.
Taking it.
He goes down. Perfect.
Let's see what we can do.
I think there's 2 left.
Opening fire.
That guy. And the Myrmidon. Or, well, either he was way off,
Kinetics.
or there might be another one. He's shooting somewhere there, so there might be another one down there.
Ready to contribute.
I think he just kept missing that guy. That's why he ended up shooting that area. Nope, there was a second one. Or a third one, depending on how you look at it. Perfect, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to get close so we could start zapping him. Because we need to
I'll be right
capture
there.
one. Well, he's out of commission. He won't be doing much.
Acquiring target.
Hit him with
Preparing to
Monstro
fire.
first. Not that guy. Okay, he wasn't one of those that vanishes, so that's good actually. Okay, is he gonna bleed out? Let's have a look. Not yet.
See you in the next life.
Trying to see where that other guy was. I just hope they don't shoot my captured guy. That'd be annoying. Please don't. No. Please don't. Good. Overwatch. Shoot him. Nice. Luckily, AI is not that dumb. I think one more to take a shield out. No, he wasn't able to. Oh. Forgot about him. I did.
Here I am. Let's do this. Come get some.
Can we patch ourselves up? Not sure if that's gonna negate our amount of healing we need at the end of the round, but
Targeting.
Targeting.
we got one good hit in there. We've got the Synandrians. Resisted. Wait, what? Oh, he's panicked. So is Luxon. Because of that virus. Where's that one Synandrian guy? He's here. I think that gives us a chance to recruit him. Okay. The other guy's here. If I'm in a circle now. I'm not.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed. Acquiring target.
Okay, that's a good hit.
Targeting.
Now we go.
One less to
Perfect.
worry about.
And we got our capture. We got the last species that we didn't have yet for now. Two people maxed out, Luxon and Sophia. Maxed out in level, not yet in stats. We're working on that. And let's see if that medkit after healing stays after battle. Alright, so we got, look at that. 525 meds, 125 tech, and 225 food, and we got a Myrmidon. And we got Valentina Lopez. Sure. Pandoravirus tech analysis. That's perfect. Restock. So we have, what is this? Oh, we gotta first throw him somewhere. Africa West. That's where our training ground is. This is a nest. So we have some materials, which is perfect. We can do the research now. There we go. Let's see what else we want to do. Let's check our levels. So we got Range X over here. Let's give him some willpower. We got Luxon over here, who can now go for Marked for Death. Marks an enemy target until the end of the turn. Each hit from the attack of an individual round gets +10 damage. This effect does not stack. Let's teach her that. Perfect. So she's now learned all her skills until she actually gets her dual class. Then Robin. Not going to spend points there yet. Same for my character. Here we go. We got Sophia. going for rapid clearance. That's pretty much all the points we had. She has Rage Burst, shoot 5 times, spread across an arc with a direct fire weapon. Sounds pretty good. Direct fire weapon, that's what we have. And Thief, bonus to stealth and speed. Well, the speed is welcome. Not really stealthing my way through these missions, to be fair. We got that new recruit as well, Valentina Lopez. Okay, this guy is maxed out as well. Thanks to being in West Africa, yeah, that's my training facility ground. So these guys are leveling even if I don't use them. Which is good, because by the time I get a new aircraft, I've got a whole crew ready and going. And the new one. Look at that armor, that's pretty sick. Sticks. And they have a Syndrian crossbow and a Syndrian spider drone specialized. This blue spider drone, how do I read the rest? Is that I guess that's everything. Deploy a controllable spider drone. If you don't have an infiltrator in your squad, drones will revert to AI control. Interesting. And it's all armor, so it's actually not... Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be a guy. I guess Valentina can be a guy as well. But yeah, cool looking armor. That's the recruit we just got. I guess we don't want to waste too much time sitting around with Alpha Team. Since we're out of stamina, I might as well go here.
Construction complete.
Go up afterwards. Having said that, we definitely need some more stuff here. Let's get those living quarters up and running. These are pretty cheap materials. Okay, so he's going for the nest. Then we got Delta just chillaxing here. We got Bravo over here. We got Charlie over here. Detect Pandora nest. Locate and eliminate the hatchling sentinels to destroy the nest. That's what we're gonna do. Some of your soldiers are tired. Well, not just some of them. All of them. I wasn't sure what we were going for with first. Were we going for the Tiamat? Or were we going for a Helios? I kinda like to go for a Tiamat. But maybe we'll go for a Thunderbird, as that's a little bit of a balance. The Tiamat is just slow, so it's gonna be hard. Alright, let's have a look. Do we spot anything from the get-go? We do not, and we are in what appears to be the southwest corner, so I'm gonna put my camera like that.
Already there.
It's gonna be pretty slow going with all my characters exhausted. But nothing we should not be able to handle. I mean, yes, they're exhausted, but this is by far my strongest team out there. Right, I think I'll go around the outer circle.
Heading out.
Okay, we got some enemies. Let's take care of them first. Good damage there.
Is that really the best they can
little bit.
On the move.
Get a better aim at him. Equipment. I don't know. Said a lot of things. Right click? No. Left click? Info. He's still got that blood-sucking arm. He's dazed. His hat is disabled. I think I took his gun out as well.
I'm ready.
If one character
Can't
left.
wait. Regroup.
Taking aim.
Okay, that was really lousy accuracy.
All set. Moving to coordinates. Hostile spotted. Advancing.
Heading out.
Let's fall back a little bit. Or fall, I mean, guess kind of move forward, I suppose. Depending on how you look at it. No hive. I was expecting a hive there with all those eggs. There might still be, just not have the view for it.
Let's all move. Targeting.
Come here. Moving to coordinate. Enemy contact.
I knew it.
I've got a visual. Advancing.
Regroup, people.
Moving. Aiming.
Gotta wait for him to stick his head out. There. Show your head. Oh,
Target
missed.
missed.
Oh, he's up.
Area covered.
Oh, forgot about him. Darn it. He's gonna die.
On target.
He's only got his arm.
Got it.
What a kill.
Yeah, forgot about him. Mindfragger though, not too worried about that.
Ready.
least we can take this thing out. We're gonna go the other way. I think we'll go... I don't know yet, actually.
I'm prepared. Ha! Take that!
Right, one more. Takes out
Perfect
one of
shot.
them. And I heard an alien nearby, but I can't seem to see it yet. Can Luxon see it? Nope. Luxon, probably all the way over there. Now that it's taken care of, let's go this way.
Right there.
Just leave those eggs alone over there. Chances are they're not next to each other. Okay, there's the guy we heard about. Where is his arm? That's his arm. Also, I used the wrong attack, didn't I? Yes, I did. This should allow us to shoot with a sniper, hopefully.
Aiming.
Yes.
Steel on
I didn't destroy
target.
his arm, I destroyed his carapace.
Moving to coordinates. Let's do this.
Rise like the phoenix.
I'm going.
Maybe with a point blank shot.
Rest period.
Well, it wasn't exactly point blank, but it was pretty close. Let's grab that while we're at it.
Heading out.
Doing missions with people with no stamina is kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Let's do this.
Already there.
I mean, it's working out because this mission is kind of easy. Right, we got ourselves an enemy.
Receiving loud and clear. Let's do this.
Let's show them what we can do. Stand your ground.
Took one down.
Right there.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Receiving loud and clear. Moving to coordinates.
Those might be eggs.
Moving.
This one. Potentially these two as well. I think. emergency electricity like the ones that the
Heading out.
Sentinels make. I think it's up there.
Rolling out.
Okay, we got a Triton wrench. He's misting himself. Twice.
Advancing. I'm going.
Channel open. Taking aim.
Don't
Hostile
see him.
wounded.
But
Moving out. I'll keep my eyes open.
okay, so it was there. That's confirmed. Now we got these. Well, that guy first. Missed. That was a hit. I don't know if that was a hit or a miss. That was 32, but that could be old damage. At least we confirmed where the Sentinel is. It's because we just got mind fragged. Twice. That's alright. That's easily taken care of. 3 times. That becomes a little bit worrying. Wait, who are mind fragged? Okay. That's one.
Can't wait. Already there.
That's 2.
Heading out.
And that's 3.
Holding position.
Unfortunately, that take away our whole turn, just freeing up my people, and now Luxon is getting shot at.
5 by 5. On the move. I've got a visual.
There it is.
Hostile spotted. Advancing. Regroup.
What's our move?
There we go. For you.
Enemy in visual range.
Let's take care of this guy. It's caused enough damage.
Targeting. Threat
Looking
eliminated.
back at it, he would have already died because he was bleeding out. Oh well.
Moving.
that sounded like an F-run gunner.
What's our move? Let's go.
Ready.
Right, there were some good hits. Trying it again. Perfect. Now Luxin. She won't be able to use her sniper, but she should be able to do
Ready
the
to
job with her
engage.
handgun. There we go. Mission complete. Nice. Range X level 6. That was pretty smooth considering the condition we're in. This one doesn't give us resources, this one gives us reputation. It does give us a gun, and this. Alright. Jacob, does he have enough points? Yes, he maxed out on willpower now. Perfect. We received worrisome report from our intelligence operatives. It appears that a splinter group of Anu are worshipping a grotesque Pandoran mutation. Our spies inform of us some gruesome, inhumane rituals. Normally we don't stand against these axes of fringe Anu cults, but this time it's an armed response is warranted. The cult base is located in a remote area. The sooner we get there, the better. Site edited Geoscape, Corruption of the Mind. All the way in Antarctica. That's okay, I guess, because that's where Alpha Team is going after they're healed up.
Research complete.
There we go. Summary. By studying the Myrmidon's behavior in captivity, we can determine that they're extremely dependent on the hive-mind's organism that controls them. Surrounded by other creatures of its kind, the Myrmidon will perform highly strategic movements, aiming to reinforce key battle areas. Left on its own, the creature reverts back to its primal self-defense instincts and often bursts in an explosion of poisonous gas. Countermeasures. Our operatives who spot one of these creatures should exercise extreme caution, as they're usually attacking groups. Surround their target and quickly reinforce key positions. Always attack Myrmidons from a safe distance. We got plus 10% in DPS to them. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Haven Report and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is now available. The Triton Ghoul Alpha. The enhanced subspecies of ghoul, capable of draining the blood of its enemies on touch. The specimen has command-level intelligence, often coordinating them with other units on the battlefield, as it infects enemies with its viral Redemptor weapon. If encountered, it is also to be taken out as fast as possible. And we have a Chiron Aplu. That's a new one, I think. Yeah, what is that? Mutated subspecies of a Chiron that has evolved to launch poison worms at enemies. Poison worms. Reports speculate that the specimen is a response to Synandrian's military developments. Alright, so we got a new... whatever that was. Elite training constructed, alright. They're still... the havens are still constructing stuff, so that's good.
Construction complete.
Fort Hayek is home to Dr. Raymond P. Jacoby, leader of the New Jericho Taxonomy Project. In addition to its brilliant scientist, Dr. Jacoby also claims to have invented the term Pandoran as a descriptor for the creatures that threaten our world. Before that, people just called them monsters or mutants, or even aliens, he says. That's really rather missing the point, isn't it? Anyway, Dr. Jacoby continues. This is not what I wanted to talk to you about. Actually, I want to make you an offer, you see. I have something, a book, but not just any book. A notebook, written by Pandoran Symes, or Randolph Symes, one of the founders of the Phoenix Project. A great man ahead of this time. I'm sure it will be invaluable to you, and willing to trade for it. Alright. Got research, and that's something I actually didn't need. The notebook appears to be authentic, although the notes are written in an idiosyncratic shorthand Symes had developed for its personal diaries. Still, his unique perspective on the history and early findings of the Phoenix Project is always illuminating. Yeah, we really have to wait for everything now. We need more materials, etc. Trying to see if there's any bases with question marks on the map somewhere. Here's one. It's not that far, so let's go there. Okay, that didn't trigger anything. Not to my knowledge, at least. It might give me, like, more of these white dots, which I don't know where they are. There's so many of them. I'd like to keep this guy somewhere here, potentially. There's a few question marks over here. This is Alpha. I need them to heal whatever I do. There's a lot of those question marks down here. If I move these guys away, then I've got no one in the north. Guess I'm gonna have to wait. Behemoth has emerged. He's not too far away. Guess we could send him over. Who else? I guess we could send him over as well.
The disciples of Anu Haven.
Alright, let's see. Haven Nivna is under attack by Pandorans. Sindri... Something completed. Where's Nive? Okay, so I need Delta to come back. Assist these guys. Crew of Strike Force Alpha fully healed and rested. Strike Force Charlie, all modules fully repaired. Perfect. So, what do we have? We have this one. That's being taken care of. We got that one. That one's somewhere else. That one's somewhere else. We got that one. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that one. No, let's go with this one first. Pause. Check this one out. Second initiation, explorations chat. So Alpha got there first before the defense of the Haven. That's interesting. They're pretty close though. Alright, Alpha team, go do this one. Let's read that again. Instead of understanding that survival now depends on adaptation and cooperation, these raiders have kept up the ways of old world, greed and conflict. They have been attacking havens, hoarding stolen supplies and causing problems for everyone with their unrelenting selfishness. The Exalted has decided that this must stop. Alright. Let's go. Fully healed. And that base, I think it was Chile. I'm building up some more stamina recovery facilities there so we can heal up faster. Like actual health I can just patch up with medkits, but energy, yeah, I need living quarters. We lost 14% of the world population so far.
I've got this.
Ooh,
That hurt,
gotcha.
didn't it?
Someone down. Thank you. I did. Now we had another target. Apparently, we found a sniper. Question is where? All the way up there. Okay. That being the case, relocate here. Oh, wait, that is cover, isn't it? Yeah, it looks to be. Half cover, at least.
Area covered.
Okay, we got a heavy incoming. And a sniper. Being overwatched. He can't shoot anymore. They're both, how do you call that? They need 3 points to shoot. The assaults only need 2 points. This, yeah, say that guy might potentially only shoot. Really?
I've got this. Problem solved.
They killed the sniper guy. Or at least one of them.
Lining up a shot.
I'm
Rolling. Let's blast them.
That is baloney. What did Warcry do again? Action points reduced, so he won't be able to shoot.
Ready.
So you gotta take that sniper out at least. Are you kidding me? I need Luxon to take care of him if she can.
Aiming.
Oh, she can't. Okay, he's probably gonna fire.
Action.
Okay, he took the hit of the sniper.
My turn.
He's gonna shoot.
Take this.
I'm gonna do this.
Way off, sir.
to fire. Missed.
Missed, darn it.
Ready to engage.
Oh, kill him at least.
Rolling.
Well,
Ready to
Mr.
rock.
Heavy. That's the best way to use that weapon, honestly. Point blank. Accuracy is so bleh.
Come.
Right, kill him.
I'm ready.
Maybe able to take one more shot at that sniper. Let's see. Missed again. Darn it. Okay, he's using medkit, so he won't be able to do much this turn. Got those two assault units still. He's probably going for double fire. He missed the first one because he's far away. His accuracy is going to be useless. Yep.
They
Then
can't
there's the other
scare
assault.
me.
He's moving in, so he can only shoot once.
Aiming. Steel on target.
Stand your ground.
Here.
Right, that guy's down. Even I can't really properly see him, so
I'll
gotta
keep
be
my
the same
eyes
for him.
open.
right, let's see if I can shoot this sniper guy. Yep, he's gone.
Scratch one.
Point blank cannon. Gonna love it.
Moving to coordinates.
That might be the last guy.
I'll be right there.
Doing an Overwatch. Let's see what he does. He's still not moving in. He's gonna try his luck from that range. Which, as you can see, is not very good.
Finger on the
Right there.
He's done for. That was an easy mission. Also, we didn't get much experience for that at all. Well, I think most of the experience went to units that were already maxed out. That could be the reason. Because Luxon got 0 XP there, even though she killed like, what, 2 or 3 of them. My character killed 2 of them, but he still didn't get much experience, and I don't think I was kept. The Disciples of Anu are now supportive of the Phoenix Project. The location of the Disciples of Anu have always been havens have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation. Failure to defend a haven under attack will lose some support.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks, and the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans, although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they doom the future. The voiceless Hierophant shall judge you when the time is right.
Right, we've got +5 rep, 40 tech, 375 materials, and 250 food. Diplomatic relationships with the disciples of Anu have changed. Now, okay. For a second there, I was afraid I accidentally did one of these two. But now, okay. So, we're not going to do any of these. Well, this one, obviously, because they're under attack. Even though we don't need to, because it looks like they're winning. Yeah, force attacking force 3, defending force 13. Alpha is tired again, as usual. So we send them back to Chile. He's helping them. He's here. Whatever pops out of here. And he's on standby. Right, so let's see manufacturing. Vehicles. This one has a lot of materials. So we have manticores. We have 4 of them. Trying to deter. I think I want a Firebird or a Thunderbird first. And then a Helios. And then a Tiamat. And then maybe a few more Helios since they're a lot faster. Having said that, we need less tech. We can trade tech and food for materials. I have to check how that works again. Okay, so this is what they're offering. These two. That's good. I can trade tech for that, I guess. Or we're gonna just go here and then we could trade both. Yeah. Right, let's help them out. We might potentially discover a new Pandoran lair as well. So we got the Scarab, Stavon, and Emma. Not the strongest team, but then again, even if we don't do anything, they're still gonna win, so it's just a little bit of extra bonus, I guess. Grab that, supplies while we can. Right, let's see. There's a marker off right off the bat. Okay, that was a hit.
Here I am, let's do this! Come get some!
Good hit.
Already there. Inside.
I still hit him once. Getting awfully close. Okay, there's another Anu disciple there, one with a shotgun.
Let's do this.
Go in. Where are you going? Why are you dashing away? With a perfect shot. Oh, he's still dead. Okay. Perfect. He's down. Yeah, he's wounded. He's bleeding out next turn. Nice hits.
Come get some! Careful. Ready, willing, and able.
Wait, they can't be healed with medkits, or how does that work?
I'll be right there.
No, it does. I know there was one thing. I forgot what it was that can be healed.
This is not what I signed up for.
Alright, let's see if we can take him out.
Sure.
I'll get those resources in. And some experience, I guess. That's a lot of experience compared to what we got from the previous mission with Team Alpha. This will potentially unlock a new lair as well. Alright, we got a new weapon. What is that? Cindrian laser. Alright, we got some ammo. We got a bunch of materials. Alright, and we got some new stuff. The disciples of Anu honor your relationship with the Order and bestow upon you additional revelations of the Dead God's work. So we've got Anu religion. Oh, we got the Berserker class. Let's go. And we got the mutation technology. So the Anu religion. The Exalted teaches that the source of human suffering is that perfect human souls are trapped in imperfect human bodies. Humanity is insufficiently evolved, and the flaws inherent in our current biology are the cause of terrible things our history is so full of. The Pandoravirus is both a form of divine punishment and an opportunity for the faithful to biologically improve themselves. These principles are set down in the Gospels of the Exalted, which are foretells the coming liturgy of the divine flesh, an eschatological event that the disciples must prepare for. It is important to note that the disciples do not worship the Pandorans or the Pandoravirus, but see them as obstacles to be overcome on the road to biological perfection. Alright, and we got the Berserker class. According to the teachings of the Exalted, the Berserkers represent another step forward to perfection of the human body. Their enhanced combat abilities are greater tolerance for radical mutation or a manifestation of the soul of the warriors embodied in each of them. It was with that which is best within them, a new pamphlet claims, the desire to fight and sacrifice for the greater good has now been given biological expression. In keeping with Anu methods, the rhetoric disguises significant advances in biotechnology and careful strategic planning. The Berserker class was developed to counteract certain weaknesses in the Anu military, as perceived by Taxiarch, Nurgle, and the Blind Legate, but the technologies and training protocols involved will prove just as useful to the Phoenix project. And we got the mutation technology. This technology represents a first step towards mastering the mutation mechanics of the Pandoravirus. Test subjects have been injected with modified strains of the infection under careful controlled condition, and with the additional chemical cocktail intended to keep the virus from asserting control over the subject. The process is still experimental and there may be some side effects, but the potential benefits to our soldiers are worth the risk. Pandoran attack analysis. Analysis of the Pandoran behavior has revealed the location of their colony. The new Pandoran nest site is available on the geoscape. Right there. Yeah, I guess we go for it. Pause for a second. Still no Pandoran flyers. Can we already make? Thunderbird 1500, so we need 300 more. Okay, they've started a recon flight, so we've got to take that in consideration. Okay, we're close. Pause. He's on his way. Still can't see where the recon flight is currently heading for. Alright, let's take this thing out. Got one unit that's low on stamina, which is the priest. At least we got the scarab, so we'll be fine. I hope. The scarab can take a beating, so... It is limited with movement in the nest due to the shallow holes, tunnels. I do guess one of its perks is its speed as well, so we can discover really quickly. Okay, we're on the lower left bottom. So first go in firing range, see if we can spot anything. Can't, so then we go. This team will go the other way then.
Rolling out.
Hopefully they cluster up a little bit. He's going to go melee. Rest. I would say, judging from the amount of eggs that are up there, I'd say we're getting close to the nest with the scarab.
I'm here.
Nothing's getting past me.
They're in the way. How many? Okay, I only used one missile, so this is gonna be 2. Probably need 2 to take out a nest. We haven't found a single one yet.
Incoming.
Really?
I'm prepared.
It's kind of easy for him to hit, it's just a straight line. Oh, he's blocking my way, you gotta be kidding me. Bugger off, man. Stop blocking my path.
Let's have a look.
This thing is starting to take a ton of damage. I don't really have any missiles left, unfortunately, either. Sheesh, where is that thing? Well, that's the last of my missiles.
Do this!
Yeah, he's gonna destroy the scarab now. Okay, so they're both here. We might make it out if we hurry up. Just gotta get away from that guy.
Here they are. Easy enough.
Rolling out. Here I am. Let's do this. I'm on Overwatch.
So it can actually damage my tank now. That's not good. Didn't know they could.
That was a kill.
Yo, how are you doing, Lisa? Just a quick hi, and watching what kind of game is it? This game is similar to XCOM, so it's like a strategical game. You have a squad. In a way, it's kind of like chess. You have a squad that can move an X amount of spaces, and then you need to fire, and then the enemy takes a turn. So you both take turns. Kind of cool. Well, my team is kind of doing bad right now. Sorry, I didn't see your message there for a second. My team is doing really bad right now. Well, they're actually destroying themselves, I guess. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I might have to restart this mission. Interesting, interesting. Why is he healing up? Sounds nice. Yeah, it's very strategical. It's definitely not for everyone either. 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's very understandable. Oh, we need to start rescuing him, but we can't. My team is not doing very well, I can tell you that. I'm really struggling here. Oof, don't shoot at my tank. My tank is already nearly destroyed. It's gonna be a very close call. Okay, there's that Scourge guy. Ah! Yeah, some of them stuck onto my head, and then they mind control me. Get out of here. So this thing is dying from potion. I guess that's good. That's their own fault, really. There you go.
Engaging.
Go.
That's a kill.
He died. Nice. He died from his own poison. Collateral damage. Okay, we might be able to pull it off. We just need to destroy this one. No, not another mind fragger. Go away with those mind fraggers.
Need a better position.
Couldn't do anything that turn. Because it takes a whole turn just to remove them. All my units are not in a good position. Including my tank. My tank is about to go boom.
I'm going.
Right, this guy can finally shoot
Aiming.
this giant. There we go. Mission complete. I didn't know he could take it down in one turn. That's good. That was a close call. I lost like almost too much. I lost both my tank and my unit almost there. Look, injured, damaged. It's kind of cool. I really like this game. I've played similar games to this in the past. And that was actually XCOM. And apparently to... everyone says this is like the spiritual successor. It's from the same guys, pretty much.
I come bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant. Words do not matter. Everything written is ash. Everything spoken is wind. But your actions show promise. Let the rite of hunger commence. Are you ready to make a sacrifice for our
Sure,
faith?
make the sacrifice. It's kind of cool because you have an overworld map and you have missions. And in the overworld map you have to defend the world. And every decision you make has consequences, like here. They're asking me, do I want to make a sacrifice? Cost me 50 food. 50 food. I have almost 2,500, so that's not a problem. Or I can refuse it. Now, if I make the sacrifice, I don't know what's going to happen. If I refuse it, these guys are going to be pissed. So let's do it.
The voiceless Hierophant will be pleased, and you will gain new insights and come closer to the perfection of the body. May your journey to the blind legate continue.
So, there's 3 factions in the game. One of them, the Anu. The other one's New Jericho, and the other one's Synandrian. Now that I help them, New Jericho doesn't like that, so I get less points for them. And Synandrian doesn't like it, so I get less points for them. I do get 25 skill points, which is, I guess, worth it. I'm in a good relationship with the other guys, so losing a few points won't matter too much. 46, 47, yeah, that didn't put a dent in it. Okay, fly, pause. Bravo's here. Where's that Pandorian going? He's going here. Yeah, some are very important, some are a little less important. This one was not that important, luckily. The thing is that you can be kinda good with them. Like, there's 4 levels. There's 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100. You can go up to 49, which is like friendly with them. Not allied or super allies, or you can go to 49 with all 3 of them. If you go past 49, you have to choose a faction. And if you choose one faction, the other ones you won't be able to cooperate with the other ones as much. So I'm limiting myself to 49% max. And the only downside to that is that I won't be able to have full... I don't get full availability to their research. But it's a choice you make, so... This guy's trippy. It's not even a mask he's wearing, that's the bad part. I say dude, but it's a, well, with a name like Emma, that's a female. So this is one of the guys, this is one of the factions, one of the guys I got from that faction. This is the faction of Anu. They are humans, but they welcome the new virus as a mutation, so they are mutated. Disciples of Anu see not priestly head mutation. this thing? What is this? Healer. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. And weak spot. Sure. It's a cool game. It's very lore-driven as well. This is another one of the factions. This one is part of the Synandrian. They're like high-tech, peace-loving people. So their weaponry is not very powerful, but they are very good at stealth and diplomacy. This is a normal human though. He's just wearing super high-tech armor, which is not even that strong. More camouflage, etc. And then there's the other faction, which are basically still just humans. I won't be able to tell which one that is, because they all look the same. It's just a normal human faction, basically. But they make armor like this, just still advanced sort of, but relatively normal armor. Not that one, like this. Actually, we now can get the double classes, I think. No, we need to research that first. There we go. And our mission is to protect the world. 14% of the world population has died. Everything that's red is infected. Everything that's, well, not red is not infected yet. If you take too long, the whole world will get infected. It starts with like 2 of these small red clumps. Where is it? This is kind of how it started, like that. But they continue to grow and grow and grow. Even if the part is infected, it doesn't mean all the humans are dead. They live in these safe havens here. But they come under attack and you have to protect them every now and then. So that's pretty much what we're trying to do. While progressing with our main story. Pause. Let's see. So we can trade with these. I hope so. This is my first playthrough. I'm not sure if we can cure it. I'm assuming we can at some point. But we found a few ways to slow it down at least. And it's just important to protect the bases so that the base, if the bases get attacked, like, where is it? Diplomacy. Here you can see how many people that faction has. This one has 447,000, 279,000, 226,000. They got 26 camps, 32 camps, and 38 camps. And yeah, basically they got under attack, and then you need to protect them. The longer you wait, it either gets destroyed or you lose people. Now, my mission fails. I'm game over if the surviving human population falls below 13%. If it drops below 13%, the humans will not be able to recover anymore and you are basically game over. But we've been playing for a while and we've only lost 14%. It is inevitable. You are going to lose people. And sometimes bases as well. But it's basically your goal to try and prevent that as much as you can. Alright, let's make a Thunderbird. Takes 2 days and 5 hours. Holy moly, I wasn't expecting that actually. Well, let's make one. Let's make a Thunderbird. And then we'll go for the Helios and then the Tiamat. So we have enough tech. We still need a lot, and I mean a lot of monies. There we go. We could trade in some tech. So we can trade with these havens, as long as they are intact pretty much. They want food. Let's go there. Pause. They're gonna heal up. You can make multiple... you start only with one base, and as you go you unlock more bases and explore more things. It becomes more hectic, so you need multiple planes as well. Because if a plane, for example, is in North America, and you're gonna start helping out in Africa, he's not gonna make it in time. So I tried to distribute my planes all over the world. We got one in North Africa. We got one in, well, this one is in going to Iceland. He's going to intercept this enemy airplane here. We got one in Russia. And we got one in South America. My main focus right now is on this thing right here.
Research complete.
Okay, a new religion. The Exalted teaches that the source of human suffering is the perfect human souls are trapped in imperfect bodies. Humanity is insufficiently evolved, and the flaws inherited in our current biology are the cause of terrible things our history is so full of. The Pandoravirus is both a form of divine punishment and an opportunity to the faithful to biologically improve themselves. These principles are set down in the Gospel of the Exalted, which also foretells the coming liturgy of the divine flesh, an eschatological event that the disciples must prepare for. It is important to note that the disciples do not worship the Pandoran or the Pandoran virus, but see them as obstacles to be overcome on the road to biological perfection. Right, so that gave us 250 materials and 500 food. Alpha has arrived. Check. This guy is on its way. On its way. On its way. Alright. Check. He has arrived.
Research complete.
Alright, the Berserker class. Yeah, Europe is not doing very well. But I'm building more aircrafts. It just takes a while. According to the teachings of the Exalted, the Berserker represents another step towards the perfection of the human body. Their enhanced combat abilities are great intolerance for radical mutations are a manifestation of the soul of the warrior embodied in each of them. That which is best within them. A new pamphlet claims the desire to fight and sacrifice for the greater good has now been given biological expression. In keeping with Anu methods, the rhetoric disguises significant advances in the biotechnology and careful strategic planning. The Berserker soldier class was developed to counter certain weaknesses in the Anu military, as perceived by the Texiarch Nurgle and the Blind Legate, but the technologies and the training protocols evolved will prove just as useful to the Phoenix project. So we got new items for manufacturing. We got the Marduk's Fist, we got the Nurgle's Wrath, the ammo for the Nurgle's Wrath, Aksu helmet, Aksu leg armor, and Aksu body armor. Now that kind of voids my research, I think. Yeah. Since those 3 researches that we had left were exactly those items that we can now manufacture. Which is the worst place? Let's have a look. Well, Canada's half gone. I'd say Greenland is hanging on, sort of. We got one base there. Let's see. South America is getting hit pretty hard. What else? Then we have... Yeah, Europe is pretty much done for. Europe is almost entirely covered in mist right now. Except for... What's that? Romania, etc. probably? I got a base here, Romania. So around that area. Africa is getting hit from 3 sides, east, west and north, but a large portion of it is still intact. India is getting covered. Yeah, Russia's getting hit. But a large portion is still unaffected. Philippines is starting to get infected now as well. Actually went here on a holiday once. I think it was this or this island. I think it's this island. Australia is also getting hit pretty hard. So yeah, the whole world pretty much. One of the safest places still, well, Antarctica is getting hit now as well. What would be the safest place? I guess South Africa is still doing pretty good. Madagascar is almost getting infected. My country's gone. Well, actually, I don't know how to look at it. Is this infected or not? It's hard to tell. This red is infected for sure. Pretty sure this is all infected. Some of these factions are building mist repellents. This red stuff is called mist. Like this thing here. This yellow thing. I believe that's a mist repellent right there. I reckon I could. Probably not. That probably is gone. It would... let's see, where's this? France. Netherlands would be around here. The map is a little weird because it's not 100% correct. It's somewhere here, but we should be able to recover it, I guess. At some point. There would be a turnaround somewhere. Alright, so he's got a flamethrower, and he's got... Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I will not be able to take this thing down, I think. Heat guidance, psychic guidance. I don't think I have what it takes to take this thing down, but let's try. We're just gonna have to burst this thing down and hope for the best, I guess. Okay. So he took down my weapons. That's the problem with this setup. Acid and fire? Do I have a plane nearby? I guess I could try and send these guys over. Hopefully they're in time. There's a lot going on right now. Let's see. Let's trade first. The time is paused right now. So I need. I want that for food. Pause. So he's healing. We got one on the way. Two on the way. Okay, he's partially healed. Send him back. They don't need much. Hopefully we can take him out before he's done whatever he's doing. Okay, trade more food for money. Tech for money, sure. How are we doing on manufacturing? Let's see, vehicles. We're building another flyer. We can't spare any tech really. We're low on tech, so we can sell food. These people don't need food. These people need food. Okay, so food for money. I can't. Pause.
Research complete.
Mutation technology. This technology represents the first step towards mastering mutation mechanics of the Pandoravirus. Test subjects have been carefully controlled conditions. Test subjects have injected with modified strains of the infection under carefully controlled conditions, and with the additional of a chemical cocktail intended to keep the virus from asserting control over the subject. The process is still experimental, and there may be some side effects, but the potential benefits to our soldiers are worth the risk. Regeneration torso, stomper legs, and armored head mutation. Muted days. Perform shock attacks affecting a 5-tile radius, dazzling targets if shock value target is higher than hit points. Shock damage falls off with range, okay. And we've got the regeneration torso. Restore 10 hit points to all injured body parts and general hit points each turn. That's really good. And they're fire resistant. Reduces the effect of fire damage by half. Alright. Okay, he was in time. That's good. No. How does that work? I'm confused. I thought it was in time, but apparently it wasn't. Sell food for money. Perfect. I think we have enough. So let's purchase that Helios. Perfect. Okay, they're done healing or whatever they needed. So we're gonna send them to Antarctica. Pause. Satellite uplink constructed. That's all good and all. Alright, engage. Destroy this thing. We got 30 tech for that. That's not a lot, really. Tomb of the Mad Scientist. Exploration site. We have encountered alien structures. This time there are no signs of battle outside. Alright. We're sending in our Alpha team. Let's go. This is my best squad. These guys are pretty good. Pretty well armed, pretty well trained. This is a special mission, so these are the ones we need in order to save humanity.
Ready, willing, and able.
Well, yes, it's technically a chance to hit, but I wouldn't call that like a chance, really.
Area covered. On my way.
Let them come to me.
On the lookout.
There's nice, he's out. Next. Who was that one shooting? What was him? There's a lot of them, though. No one's got range on them. Well, we're just gonna Overwatch. Because I'm pretty sure I can outrange them. And if they're not coming, then joke's on them. I'm gonna lose all my stamina after this mission anyway. For some weird reason.
Nothing's
Still haven't been able to
past
figure
me.
out why exactly. Down he goes. Poor guy didn't even know what hit him. Triton Thug, alright. Nice. This guy's like, what the heck? I was just going out for a stroll and I'm already dead. Yep. Oh, hello. Pandoran Siren. Sirens are elite Pandoran creatures with superior strength and abilities. Attacking them with superior numbers of firepower is recommended. Well, I still need one for my captures. yet. Oof. Honestly, I'm just glad I didn't hit my own unit. Look at them. They're going all out. There's a lot of them. Let me charge my phone for a second. See if you can handle this. Alright, so first up.
Ready to engage.
Okay, he's gonna bleed out, so I'm not too worried about him. That, perfect.
Hostile
Next.
destroyed. Ready.
Okay, shot his arm off.
Ha! Take that.
Right, next.
Let's show them what we can do. I've got this.
In my sights.
Blow this guy up.
Let's
See ya.
blast them.
Nope, he's still hanging in. That's one tough cookie. There we go, he's down. These guys are losing willpower left and right. He's gonna, like I said, he's gonna bleed out. Okay. More worried about this thing. I don't want to capture. I do want to capture it though. But that kind of looks dangerous. Okay. No, don't run away. Oh no, what is it doing? Okay, we can hit it once. Going in for the truck.
Tango spotted.
Crap, there's another one.
I'll be right there.
And another one. Sheesh.
Here I am. Let's.
How much does it need? 49. Holy moly. Okay, killed that
What
guy.
a kill.
And transfer more points to him. So you can keep zapping him. Okay, that's another 8. And another 8. Perfect. We're getting somewhere.
Regroup.
Put onslaught on him.
I'll be right there.
Zap him as well. Perfect.
Moving to coordinates.
In my.
Nice hit.
Ready to engage.
Good hit.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, he's panicked. Perfect. Ooh, that hurts a lot. But he's partially paralyzed, so he's probably only getting one turn in. That probably saved my bacon right there. Bleeding like crazy though. Bleeding real bad. I need to patch up.
Ready, willing, and
Right,
able.
let's set this guy a couple of times. He is getting captured, whether he wants it or not. There we go. That's captured. Let's add a little bit extra. There we go.
I'm ready.
What unit is that? Rangers.
Acquiring target.
Here.
Okay. Shot both of his legs. He won't be moving very
Let's
far
do
this turn.
this.
Their special unit is being incapacitated. Okay, let's reload.
Preparing to fire.
Okay, he is gonna bleed out, isn't he? Nope, he won't. Yes, he will. There we go. Okay, he recovered. That's one. That's the only one left, I
Taking
guess.
aim.
Let's shoot his arm. Where's his arm? There it is. I think that's mission complete.
One down.
Nice, and we got a siren. One we didn't have yet. I guess that's a very successful mission, I'd say. Defending havens from Pandoran attack is important for gaining favor with factions and earning resources. And keeping the population alive, I'd say. Epitaph, exploration site. Whatever happened here, it seems Alexander Dunchev was harvesting biomaterials from Pandorans. A risky business, but ultimately spelled his doom. The only thing left from his body were fragments of bone and cloth. His ultimate creation survived with him, another living weapon of great power. Take the living weapon. This weapon is heavy and very hungry. It is restored to full functionality, and a few preliminary tests suggest that it spews out high poisonous projectiles at a high rate. A weapon suitable for a heavy-class soldier. Alright, let's have a look at that. And like I said, more importantly, we got a siren. Autopsy, but... Wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. We captured it. Look at that creepy fella. I don't want to autopsy it. So this is killing it, harvesting and harvesting. So we can get mutagens or food. We have 35 out of 50 in containment right now. Got one extra recruit. Let's recruit him. Let's send him to West Africa though. Because that's where all my training is happening. Sure. Alright, that was a successful mission. Let's fly back, pause. These guys are repairing, or more importantly, their ship is being repaired. Let's research that. I'm not sure if it's gonna kill it though. I don't want to kill it. That's all looking great. Yeah, first thing I want to do is just build a few airplanes. I don't care about building any buildings that we need, like mutation centers or whatever. Like, we need planes big time. We should probably also manufacture some, oh, there's that MG, look at that. Potion firing life living machine gun. I thought it was a heavy, but this... 5 poison, 3 shred, 10 burst. I guess it is a heavy gun? It's creepy, that's for sure. So here's that thing. It doesn't use ammo, that's one of the main benefits to that weapon. So it's a burst, a 10 burst, effective range 17, which is also very low really. Same as this one. Weight is 5, weight is 5. Now here's the thing with that thing. It's like, yes, 35 times 10 makes 350 opposed to 200. Shred is 20. This shred is 3 times 10 makes 30, so it's potentially better. It adds poison as well, 5 per shot, which is good. Makes 50 poison. Burst, that's all about the same. This one, however, has shred and shock. The shock value of this thing is really heavy. I could carry it as a secondary. It does put a big dent on my encumbrance, but I'm full. Well, I'm not full strength yet either, so I guess that's fine. Let's carry it with us. Let's give Range X a thief ability. Yeah, locks in, so we can have Berserker and Infiltrator right now. Now, Infiltrator seems like a good choice for a sniper. A covered specialist trained in advanced Syndrian technology and tactics, specialized in stealth and subterfuge. Berserker? No. An all-round soldier who represents the core of every armor, specialized in speed and tactical warfare. That's also not bad, honestly. Let me see what Assault does. If there's any abilities that might be good for Assault rifles and shotguns. Move up half your movement so you can dash. Return fire, which is really good actually with a sniper rifle. Ready for action. What is that? Reloading inventory actions do not recost. Okay, that's not that great. Rapid clearance. Recover 2 action points for each enemy killed. Now that's actually really good for a sniper. And what is the skills of the infiltrator? This is an infiltrator, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so we have, what do we get? Proficiency with crossbows and spider drones. No, that's not really great. Attacks from behind gain shock equal to 3 times the damage. Okay, that means I have to move a lot. Deploy holographic decoy at its target location. Not now. Deploy 3 spider drones with 1 action. Move within 5 tiles and disappear from view for the next turn. Sneak attack. Damage dealt when not spotted is increased by 50. It's 50-50, honestly. I think I'll go hybrid class with locks in with a assault, I guess. That onslaught thing is really good. Do we have enough points? Well, we don't, technically. If we... Oh yeah, we'll spend Phoenix SP, but let's save that for now. My class. I don't know what my class would be great for. I guess a berserker would be pretty good. Let's see what Hans says. I know Hans is a berserker. There it is. Shred damage, that's pretty good. Attacks from enemies within 10 tiles do 25% less damage, which is pretty good, I guess, for heavy. Damage and speed are increased proportional to hit points lost. So the more damage I take, the faster I go. Interesting. Ignore pain. Disabled body parts remain functional, cannot panic or be mind controlled. Adrenaline rush. All abilities cost a maximum of 1 action point until the end of the turn. Next turn, you'll be dazed. Will points abilities cannot be used until the end of your turn. Alright. Sounds pretty good as well, actually. But I won't be spending them right now for the same reason. Kind of going away as well. Right, give Jacob some strength. We need to start manufacturing more armor as well for all my units. Like this guy won't be able to get any armor, I think. Well, we have. But it's the bandit armor, which is pretty bad, actually. But I guess it's still better than nothing. What, is he a heavy? He's a heavy. Alright, so having said that, Alpha is on its way back, check. Delta's here, Bravo is here, they're both on standby for the behemoth. And he's here, he's flying around. Let's do a save, just in case the game crashes or anything. I think it has auto-save, but I'm not sure how long ago. That's 11 minutes ago, so... No, actually, what was that? Oh no. That was from a different date. Let's check those auto-saves. Quick save, auto-save. So yeah, it's still 10 minutes ago. Are there any buildings that we can build now? That's what I'm kind of curious about, actually. Let's see. Cybernetics and mutation labs. Now, okay, we can augment. We can't do mutations yet, so that means we don't have a mutation lab. You're about to augment your first soldier. The character can only have up to 2 body parts replaced this way. Once an augmentation is installed, a soldier will not be able to revert back to their natural limbs. However, augmented parts can be swapped with cybernetic parts, different cybernetic parts. Augmented parts are immune to bleeding and resistant to viral damage, poison, and paralysis. Damaged cybernetics can be repaired after battle at the expense of tech and materials. Okay, so we get a disruptor hat. Or we can get an echo hat. Now this is basically they chop off the head and replace it with a robotic one. Propeller legs. Does that give me jet propulsion? Rocket leap, nice. Just interested to see what we have. Synandrian, anti-detection. New Jericho's rocket leg augmentation. So this is the new Jericho version, which is usually a bit heavier in armor, whereas this one is more stealth. So we're missing the Anu one. I don't think the Anu have any. Maybe they do, but the Anu would be more of mutations instead of augmentations, I guess.
Research complete.
Summary. Okay, we get 190 bonus effect for materials, that's nice. Summary. The siren is named after its bone-chilling screech, which has psychic as well as sonic components. It incorporates human and myropodia genetic information, resulting in a particularly gruesome monster. However, its mind control abilities are its most terrifying characteristic. In order to understand more about its mechanisms, it is imperative that we capture and study a live specimen. Well, I just did. I hope he didn't kill it. This could be the key to understanding the whole structure of the Pandoran symbiotic collective. Genetic origins: 9% arthropod, 8% myriapoda, 23% human, and 60% unknown. Function: leadership, abduction, close combat. Mind control: can directly control an enemy with low will, especially after attack by virus or psychic screen. Offensive mutations: acid ejection, slashing blades, viral infection, and psychic screen. Defensive mutations: multi-petal variant is armored. Mobility: agile variant, can move rapidly. Weakness: very limited range ability. Well, yes, okay, they didn't kill it. So we now have shotguns. Siren pose a unique threat. They are tough and agile and deadly. A new type of light assault weapon with a devastating punch would be useful for development. Slam strike shotgun, available for production. Okay, so we need to capture one again. That's interesting. It has been confirmed that some Pandorans can inflict visions of terror on soldiers on the battlefield. We should look to capture a Pandoran with this ability and dissect it to find out more about how this works. Well, it's kind of interesting that that didn't give me a completion, because that is a siren, or at least this looks like one. Okay, that's Europe. That's North America. That's Antarctica. So I guess we're gonna go with Corruption of the Mind next for a quest. We do have a new question mark. We haven't had those in a while. Let me check at all the bases, whether we have all the question marks. Well, this one was done ages ago, so I'm assuming. Same here. Alaska, Greenland is fully scanned. Not much going on, then again. Population of Greenland is pretty low. Africa West seems okay. Mexico is also clear of things. Bolivia is also clear, it seems. Romania has no new things either. Australia? Not that I can tell, at least. That thing is interesting. We got Belize. That one's fully scanned. We got Russia. Russia also appears to be fully scanned and all the optional quests are done. Got Vietnam. That looks to be alright. China. Idem Dido. Chile. Yeah, looks alright. Antarctica. Yeah, so there's one here. Antarctica's still scanning, as you can see. Then we got Afghanistan, which is done scanning and clear of all the quests. East Africa, also done scanning, didn't add anything. And we got South Africa, which also didn't add anything. So the only one that's still scanning is Antarctica for now. Okay, those guys are on standby. Let them stay there for now. This guy's just going in between havens. Like I said, I need to consider whether I want to arm my Thunderbird before I make my Helios. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Otherwise this thing is not going to do much at all. But I think I'll wait a little bit till I know what can go on it. So we need to have something that offers blue and orange. Preferably like this.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Alright. Sounds like a job for Alpha Team. They are fully healed, so... Go. Pause. They're standing on standby. Perfect. These guys I want to trade. Trade my food. We have a couple of extra food, so... There we go.
Research complete.
There we go. The shotgun advancement. The new Slam Strike shotgun designs fires a heavy, high-velocity slug capable of dazzling targets. Its agility and power make it useful assault weapon against sirens and other high-armor Pandorans. Now this is the one I was interested in to see for a second. I guess that would be assault, wouldn't it? Ares? No. Here we go, Slam Strike shotgun. How does that compare to, like, the other ones? That's an assault rifle. So it's 120 damage, that's a lot. It's 5 shred. It's got 140 shock. Effective range 19 versus 8, so it's got a lot of range. The thing is though, it said slug instead of spread, so I'm assuming that this is spread and this is just a single bullet. Action points 2, that seems to be about the same. Ammo capacity 4, that's really low. Yeah, so that tells me like this is 50, and it's like what, 8 bullets a time, or 12, 8 or 12. It's like a spread basically. This one's only 4, so these are slugs, so the chance of hitting is going to be lower. That's I guess why the effective range is higher as well. Alright, either way. Research. No. Okay, they're attacking exactly what I'm defending, so let them be. Right, and he's attacking. So this is a different one. It is a Barith. It's got the same HP as I do. Main difference is it has multiple weapon things. It has 3 slots as opposed to 2. Destroy enemy aircraft completed. Reach a Phoenix base. Okay, we got no rewards for that. That's kind of sad. Alright, and here we have an attack of Pandorans. Let's see if we have, since it's Alpha Team, let's see if we can find another Siren. Because apparently we need another one. Doing pretty good. I'm glad with those extra healing bases, and we soon got another aircraft coming up, and then after that another aircraft going up, and I'm sending all my recruits to West Africa, except for that citizen Aline. We need to get her out, so maybe I'll send my airplane to wherever she is, pick her up, send her to Africa, and then load up the rest of the people. Sounds like a deal. Okay, what is that? That is of Athron Gunner. And we have one of these things, Archeron Prime.
Already there.
Pretty good. He's almost dead.
Here comes the Phoenix. Over there. Already there.
I'm going in. Finger on the trigger.
Okay, he's down. Perfect. Don't have cover with her, unfortunately. Let's fall back.
Rolling out.
What's on
Lux and forward.
Let's go.
There is one over
Preparing to
there.
fire.
Nice. Good shot. That reduces it to 2. Pair it with that. Right, there it is. Okay, that guy. Let's see if I can kill it. There we go. Goes down. So we killed 2 of them on the first turn. Not bad.
Proceeding.
Moving now.
Took out a tyrant and took out a gunner. Okay, he's shooting at the Ryan. He's got a good position there. So does he. What was that? That looked like a sniper shot. Right. Is he moving in sight? That's my question. No. Yeah, he does, kinda. Okay, so we need to protect civilians, I think. I didn't check my mission there. They're attacking something. Whatever it is, they just killed it. Yeah, civilians. Okay.
Ready to fire.
Okay, good hits. Try it again. Not bad. 300 damage, I'll take that.
I've got.
Right, and another 180. Let's go here. And let's do ready for action. Or onslaught, actually. That's what it's called.
Lining up.
He's not gonna live very long. Right. Jump back up there. Right, if I do this though, I should be able to kill him. Actually, I'm not sure if it kills him. Yeah, he's dead. There we go. There goes one of their big ones.
Opening fire.
Oh, you did hit him. I was like, that's an unfortunate miss. But nope, the fact that he went stealth means he hit him. I can't tell. Surely that's a hit. He did scream, so. He lost his arm. His shield arm, though, not his attacking arm. Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna gonna bleed out on the next turn. Unless I could save him. How much health is he at? Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. I might be able to save him actually.
Can't wait. Moving to coordinates.
Receiving loud and clear. Rise like the phoenix.
By chain. There we go. Now I can save him. Stay alive, buddy.
Ready to engage.
Now he's got no arms. What you gonna do then? You can spit? Well, now you ain't got no head either. Yeah, that guy's not doing very well.
Let's go.
This is the guy that went stealth. On the sea, spawns mist? Nope. Pain chameleon. This is the arm is the one that's causing that stealth, is it? Creature invisible when dealt damage. Man, he's got multiple layers, so if I shoot him... Did? I didn't even hit him. How is that even possible?
Stand your ground. Preparing to fire. Steel on target.
Oh, well, he just ran into me again. That's his mistake. Hello, you're dead.
Hostile destroyed.
He can't do anything. Even if he wanted to, he's got no arms. I destroyed his shield arm, I destroyed his pincer arm, I destroyed his head, so he can't potion me. Yeah, he can't do anything. He's just gonna stand there and take a shot.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, Robin is finally level 7. Just me and Rangex still need to level up. Rangex got 50, and I got 15. Plus we got 4 global points, skill points. When infection becomes supportive, 25 plus, it havens will no longer retire time-consuming exploration when encountered. That was a pretty easy one. Right, so we got a bunch of materials and a gun. And we've located another one of their nests. Well, that's what they say at least, but the fact is that we've already destroyed 2 of them in this area. So there's a good chance it didn't spawn anything. That, or it's just gonna stack up and we find something more than we bargained for. Pulse. Okay, they're still patching up. So are they. This guy's out of ammo. Wait, what? What do you mean out of ammo? Sir. You're literally at a base. What do you mean out of ammo?
Research complete.
Siren Vivisection. Damage inflicted on sirens is increased by 10%. That's the bonus effect. We have detected powerful, unusual waveforms from the siren's brain, which can influence human thought, especially if the mind is weakened and in a receptive state. Complementary mutations, such as viral injection or psychic scream, are simply designed to make the victim mind more vulnerable to the total mind control. Lesser Pandoran mutations are effectively directed and controlled by sirens by the same mechanism. The next step is to isolate and analyze the part of the creature's brain responsible for this extraordinary ability. Language? None. Directs other Pandorans through telepathic transmissions. Lesser Pandorans can receive, but not transmit. Countermeasures? Physiological tests have resulted in enhanced capability against sirens in the field, but as of yet, no countermeasures for their mental powers. Extreme caution must be taken when encountering these creatures in the battlefield. New research available. Pandoran telepathic nodule. We've recently identified a small nodule located in the brain of every single Pandoran creature. This anomaly neural cluster may explain some of the Pandorans' inexplicable behaviors and abilities. Alright, let's research that. I guess that's one of the quests. I'm a little concerned as to the fact why this thing is not refilling my boosters. How does that work? How do you refill these? I thought that goes automatically. Well, we got another one to stand by, so I'm not immediately too concerned about that. This is a mist repeller, right? Haven Depot. Yeah. Mist repellers create mist-free zones around the haven, reducing starvation and the risk of attack from a Pandoran base. Yeah, these guys are doing pretty good. Like, they've got 13,000 population, and there's not a lot of them starving, only 15. Mind you, that's per day, not per hour. Actually, let's make that one thing that we didn't have yet. Let's get that mutation lab up. There we go. Now Alpha's fully built. We can't add anything more. There's a few more things we can build in Canada. Now it's restored. So interestingly enough, if it's stationed there and you find at the base, it's not going to restore it until you go somewhere else. That's a bit crazy. Might have to move him a little bit more east. Pause. Yeah, the stamina recovery goes quick here. That's good. He's on standby. Might move him a little bit more east, actually. There we go. New aircraft available. Where is that one soldier? We're gonna have to look. 6 means there's a... Okay, Romania, that's where she is. Almost guaranteed she's there. So, now we have a Thunderbird. Thunderbirds are go. And it has room for 4 modules as well. We have room for 7 people in this thing. Citizen Aline, you go into the Thunderbird. The Thunderbird go to West Africa. Pause. Let's rename it. Echo. It's only got 2 weapons, so I don't know what that 4th slot is. It's got more hit points. So let's look at manufacturing. Let's look at vehicles. Got a Ravager. There's a ramming module. I don't really like that. Anu heavy cannon. 100 damage. Visual guidance. Ignores armor. Okay, that's pretty good. New Jericho railgun. What is the ignores armor, burst, ammo, cooldown is 13 seconds. That is pretty long. Range is 1700 though. That seems like a lot. It's almost the same as the missiles. The missiles have a reload time of 13 seconds. Okay, so it's about the same. Burst 1. Cooldown, hit points, range, accuracy, shred damage 10. The Nomad is... doesn't tell what kind of aiming it is. Got a Synandrian laser gun. Okay, so this Marauder thing looks kind of interesting. Burst, ammo capacity 15, that's plenty. A Fury Pod. Ammo capacity 60, cooldown 13 seconds. Hit points, range, accuracy. Accuracy is... a railgun accuracy is 80%. That's not bad at all, actually. Armor plates. Flares. Infrared countermeasures. Escape pods, afterburners, Nomad. Phoenix to air missile, air to air missile. Phoenix heavy cannon, 1300. 360 shock damage. How much was that Marauder thing? 200. Actually, I don't know. I can't tell how much damage it does. It's a railgun. You'd say it does a decent amount, right? We got flares. What else do we have? The Orochi, that's the one we're using. Fire suppressor, the Artemis. Synandrian laser gun. Burst 1. Ammo capacity 50. Cooldowns 5 seconds. Range 1850. That's a long range gun. Prometheus AAM. Incendiary damage. That's pretty good, actually. Because that one burns. That one keeps burning. That's actually really good. I might go with a Prometheus. And that's all we could afford right now. I do want that Artemis as well. And I do want that Marauder as well. I won't be able to outfit, actually, as a matter of fact. Who says we can't? This thing says. So we need one module. So weapons or module? Let's see, vehicles. So this is module. Okay, so one of these needs to be whatever. I guess we'll go with the afterburners. Those are pretty good.
Synandrian Haven is under attack.
Okay, that might be doable. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Summary. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. We got the Aphron Shieldbearer Champion. The subspecies of the Shieldbearer evolved specifically to counter machine gun and shotgun damage. Reports indicate that a few of these have been enough to dispatch entire squads of soldiers equipped with standard and substandard weapons. If encountered, retreat is strongly recommended. I guess they're more armored or something. And the Pandoran Scourge Alva. A variation of Scourge, the subspecies is equipped with a superior machine gun and is capable of using it. Observations suggest that the weapon has merged with the biological part of the creature's arm. This is still a weak spot though, so if you hit that, it's gone. This one seems to be a bit sturdier. That's the thing with the Scourge, or whatever you want to call it. The arms are always the weak point. It's actually the same with these guys though, but they're a little bit shorter, so harder to hit. Especially his shield arm is underdeveloped. We got the Archeron Acelpius, a subspecies classification AC Alpha 1. An advanced form of the Archeron, this subspecies has mutated to use regenerative spray to remove negative status effects from the enemies as well as restore their armor. The greatest threat of the entity is the ability to mutate and transform corpses into tritons and arthrons. While on the battlefield, the creature releases organic chemicals, allowing all Pandorans to spread the corruption. Right, so he's on his way, ASAP. He's over there. He's over there, he's over there. No, that's not what I want. I want tech, but do I want to spend money for it? Not really. So, I need tech. This is the one I need. Okay, he's fully healed. So we're gonna send him on the nearby mission. Hopefully. Oof, it's gonna be close, I think.
Research complete.
Pandoran telepathic nodule. Discovering during multiple autopsies, but initially dismissed as a tumor. The telepathic nodule, or T-cluster, is in fact an essential part of how the Pandoravirus controls its victims. Located in the cerebral cortex, the cluster of the Pandoravirus produced neurons can radically alter behavior, completely overriding the victim's sentience. More significantly, we have empirical evidence that the T-cluster is capable of receiving and transmitting signals of some kind over vast distances in a process akin to telepathy. It should be noted that the size of this cluster depends on the type of Pandoran. Amphrons, Tritons and Chirons have minuscule, almost unidentifiable nodules, while those of Sirens and Skyless are much more pronounced. The real question that must be answered, however, is this. Is the T-cluster only used as communication between Pandorans, or are they receiving orders from an outside force? Control. Our research has once again caused controversy. To New Jericho, the existence of the telepathic nodule is unsurprising. They have always seen infection as an attack on human will, but it's made their relationship to the disciples of Anu deteriorate even faster, as they now see the disciples as not only trying to prevent, but to enslave humanity. To Senandrian, confirmation that the Pandorans are controlled by an external force is deeply shocking. To the polyphonic tendencies subfaction, it means coexisting is no longer as simple. The Pandoran creatures must be liberated first, but the terraformers argue that this is naive. The task is to take control of Earth for humanity, not romanticize the alien invaders. The disciples meanwhile have released a rare official statement from the Exalted. Behold, our people have drunken deep of the waters of life, and yet they are free. Our path leads not to enslavement, but to liberation from the flaws of old flesh. New Jericho towards the Anu, -5. Anu towards Phoenix Project, +2. Alright, so let's have a look. Okay, we're trading some stuff here. Some food for some tech if we can. Okay, now we need to slow down with the food as well, because we're running low on food. The Marauder. And what was that last thing I wanted? The Artemis? Yeah, the Artemis, but we need a little bit more tech. So we just need a haven with just tech. This one is for food? Nope. Like I said, I need to stop with the food. Looking for a haven that just says tech. That one, fellas. He's on its way, check. He's on its way, check. He's on its way, check. I need to check up on this one. Is he gonna make it? It's gonna be real close, but he will make it. And just in time, because this haven was gonna go down. They only had 1 strength left, and their attacking strength was 12. We got JP here. Let's go with that. And we have Tammuz Ramussen. Do I have a new kind of gun? Let's see. Neural pistol. New Jericho Sniper Gauss rifle. Effective range 45 versus 45. That's an upgrade. Alright, that looks alright. And they come with an Aspida. What were they attacked by anyway? Pandoran, right? That Aspida might come in handy, actually. It's really great at shocking these Pandorans into submission. Having said that, we either need to start thinking of dismantling some of those Pandorans for mutagen or food, or build another storage, because we're gonna run low on storage space soon. So we need another confinement chamber. All right, let's have a look. What are there's a Synandrian guy there. Is it Synandrian or Anu? Synandrian. All right. Do we have a heavy? The Doom guy's here, isn't he? Yep.
Let's get this done. On the move.
I can see them. Ready to rock.
Right. Got some hits in, I'll take it.
Anything that moves, dies.
Oh, a Chiron, and we haven't captured that one yet. So that's a perfect target for my Aspida. Move it! Enemy spotted. Okay, what else do we have? Ooh, an Archron. Also, I don't think the Archon will be much of a threat to the Aspida, since it's mechanical, but let's find out. Ooh, hello. There's a lot of heavy units here. 1, 2, 3. Now the Aspida has incredible shock power.
Targeting enemy.
Where are you gonna attack? This guy down here? Grenade. Okay, what is he gonna do? That's what is that? Oh great, poison worms. Not good. So they got a siren and whatever that is? Chiron Aplu? Oh man, they got 2 sirens? Are you kidding me? Wow, talking about overkill. That guy's gonna bleed out anyway. Oh, he is the Triton Hitman as well. Alright, alright. Honestly, I'm not sure. Ooh. I'm not sure if my Aspida's equipped to with all that, really. Right on dodge. Mid-air. I mean, the good thing is their psychic screams and all their hocus pocus, they won't affect me too much, I hope. Their blades will do a lot of damage, though. Wow, they weren't kidding when they said attack strength 12. These guys are pulling everything out of the closet.
Adding one more to the list.
Who is he aiming for? No one. He doesn't have an aim.
Reporting enemy contact.
What, more? Like, we didn't have enough yet. That is scary.
Rolling.
That is a lot of units. Right, we took out one buffalo.
I'm repositioning. Got you good.
be right there.
Oh, there's another poison worm down there. Great. Didn't see him. That's not good. Let's hope this does a decent amount of shock. I know it does, but not against them actually. Ooh, 40. Okay, not bad. Let's retreat a little bit. What about if I bash this guy?
Advance.
Worth a try. Let's try. It's gonna explode otherwise on my units anyway. There we go. That seemed to have worked.
Engaging.
Ooh, nice, he took that one out. Perfect. The other one's gonna bleed out, this guy. Or potion out. There you go. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that does a lot of damage. Now he's in melee range, so he's gonna get double stunned. Not sure about him. He's gonna use slow. Now, I'd assume that's not gonna affect my Espida, as it's robotic. It's gonna fire more of those. Yep. Well, two of them just immediately died, I think, or whatever. Okay, he hit one of the
Easy peasy.
okay, my PDA's not being affected by this, but he's gonna get double shocked. He's got for sure. Yeah, what else can we do? We can move forward a little bit, I guess. Do have to watch out for that Triton that's there.
On the lookout.
Let's resolve this.
That is
Taking
what's up there?
offensive action.
Oh, don't kill the prime. I mean, I guess you can, because I don't really need him. What do I need to kill him instead? Now he's misting up, that's annoying. He's running away. He's gonna shoot more of those worms at me. Those are they poison or are they fireworms? They look like green, so they look like poison. Alright. Can I move Espida? Yes, I can. Where's the other one? Guess we'll shock this guy instead. Why not? Can't see the other guy, so there he is. Let's go with him first. That takes both of those out of commission. Kill one of those.
Go
going in.
What else do we have? The Doom guy. Oh, don't attack the Prime. Take the Triton now.
Escalating aggression.
He seems really set on taking that Prime down. It's gonna spread even more mist. What are you shooting at? I'm gonna stun him. He's running away, so I can only probably get one hit in. Resist it, yeah. That might affect the Synandrian. It won't affect my speed up.
Let's blast them. Adding one more to the list. On my way.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
Well, we're gonna kill it anyway. Okay, that's also a high resistance dude.
Connection established.
Well, might as well take him out. Fine. They're gonna explode. Maybe he'll kill him. Nope. Okay, that's double trigger. Oh yeah, that's the Triton I told you to kill. So this guy didn't move for some reason. Maybe he couldn't. There we go. Got a new capture as well. So we got 2 sirens captured. All that's left is that Triton guy. Can't reach him, unfortunately.
Let's go.
This turned out into a pretty decent mission. Got a lot of goodies from it. With goodies, I mean aliens. Hello, sir. Okay, no. There we go. Please don't try and shoot him while hitting me. No, stop. Don't attack those either. There, he died. Nice. Alright, the Doom guy leveled up into Thomas Rasmussen. And we defended 98% of their equipment, which is pretty good. More importantly, we got a new unit captured, and the one we needed for that research as well. So they're protected. The Haven. Potentially open up a new nest, or lair, or whatever. So we got 2 sirens, and we got this Chiron. Pandoravirus attack analysis, yep. Reload. Okay, so this does reveal a lair. A lair. A lair is different than a net. Wait, what? Wait a minute. This is not a nest. This is something a lot worse, probably. Well, what are we gonna do? I want to send these guys here first, so we can get this mission out of the way, so we get away from here. Then we can go to Chile, and then we'll take... That's far away, man. I really don't think these guys are up for it. Alright, yeah. Decisions. Okay, let's see. There we go. Those are the resurges. Okay, so destroy a Pandoran lair. That's the one we just saw, so it's already giving us that option. It's all falling into place. I guess that didn't show up until we did the research for it or whatever. It does kind of look like that. Right, now let's fill up Strike Team Echo. So we have 7 spots in that thing. So what do we want? We only have a speed ice. So let's throw in a speed eye in there. That takes up more than... Yeah, that takes 4 spots. So we got 3 spots left. This is a sniper unit. Let's throw Levon in there, because he's fully leveled. Let's throw a heavy in there. Infiltrator. Okay, what else? We got another sniper potentially. Or a heavy. Got a lot of heavies though. There we go. Alright, so let's have a look where everyone is. Bravo is in north. Charlie is in Asia-ish. Alpha is in Antarctica. Delta is in north. So Echo will have to go... Where do we want to put Echo? I'd say here. We got the Prometheus and the Marauder. What was that last thing? Well, afterburners and that laser thing. Not the Orochi, it was the Artemis. There we go. We'll take those. Kind of want to him a little bit more south. What happened? He arrived, okay. Special mission. Corruption of the Mind Exploration Site. Locate and destroy the Pandoran mutation that has taken hold of the minds of the Anu Splinter Group Command. Alright. So we'll look at these guys. Willpower. Might add that in a second. Let's see if any of them can learn new abilities. Luxon can multi-class. I might want to do that right now. I said assault would suit her well. Rapid clearance, we'll take that. Rage burst. Dash. Return fire, let's get that. And let's get dash, why not? There we go. Alright, let's send in our squad. When moving next to a wall or high object, your soldier will stand ready to step to the side in order to shoot. I need to check up on my human population, but yeah, we're tackling these main objectives quite well right now. So hopefully we can get something soon to start countering them. Got our first lair. I wonder if that does anything if we destroy it. Lair is not a nest, so... Destroy the source of the infection. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's in that big building. As there is a lot of goo and blah over there. Right, so we got a mind fragger. So someone's being mind fragged right there. You can only see the mind fragger itself and not the person. That's interesting.
Lining up a shot.
Also, I don't even know where you're aiming at. That's very unlikely. Is there reinforcements? There is. There's only a couple of notes.
Here comes the feet.
I've got this.
Right, yes. Good hit there.
Stand your ground.
Stupid tree was in the way.
Moving to coordinates.
Finger on the trigger. Ha! Take that!
Disabled one of his legs. Extra hits in there, sure.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Proceeding.
Would be kind of epic if that hit, but yeah. Didn't put my chances too high on that one. Those are all mind controls, so we could take their things off.
Already there.
Free.
Let's go. Tango spotted. Enemy in
You.
visual range.
Trying to protect you. Trying to rescue you.
Moving now.
There we go. Be free.
Let's do this. Nice.
Targeting. Hostile destroyed.
Right, that thing goes down. Perfect.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Alright, let's see what I'm shooting at.
Aiming.
There you go. Killed the mermaid. Perfect. I got a spawner as well. Oh, we got that thing as well. Okay, we got another mind fragged guy. And another one. Alright, what can I do?
Ready, willing, and able. Rolling
I
out.
go here. And then move these guys up. Then flag this guy.
Stand your ground.
Perfect. Now he should be able to run in. And then save this guy. There we go. He's cured.
Ready.
Where's my heavy unit?
I was born ready.
Okay, I won't be able to do that, but
Proceeding.
if I do this, and then anyone have a flag left? Yes, Robin does. Move in. Flag.
Regroup.
Then use my jetpack to go here. Then bash that guy. There we go. Save him.
Heading out. That was a kill.
I'm going in.
So far, so good. Let's move Luxon
Like
a
the
little bit up.
wind.
Moving up.
Too worried about that thing. Look at the highway though. Jeesh.
Let's do this. Finger on the...
Trying to take that mist spawner out. One more hit should do it. Okay, that's down.
That hurt, didn't it?
Not sure if that did any decent damage, but it did damage.
Let's have a look. Failed to connect there.
Did I even hit it? Nope. Got a pretty big team now because we rescued all these disciples. Okay, that's a mind fragger. Nice, he's moving closer to us. Maybe he'll move back as well, though. Okay, all those three landed successfully.
Can't wait. Already there.
Might be a bit of an overkill for for a worm, but gotta make sure it's dead.
Like the wind.
Heading out.
Okay, that's perfect. Now we can start clearing these. Get some good points back for that. Oh! Hit me to hit.
Nice. This guy injured, but alive. For now.
On my way. Enemy engaged.
Hostile damage.
survive that, as a matter of fact. Oh, we got more mind fraggers. Of course, he mind frags the only guy that was in Overwatch. I'm gonna stop using my my guns to bash if I can. Nope.
See you in the next life. Preparing to
How did I
fire.
even miss that? Perfect.
Let's go.
Okay, so we can go down here. We can go down here.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Get everyone a little bit closer. There's somebody on top of them.
Target in sight.
There's a murmur on the egg. Am I in? I'm not sure if I'm in its range actually. I'd say I'm in its range.
I'm on the move. Rise like the phoenix.
That's still alive.
I'll be there.
Yeah, that murmur on the egg is going to spawn now, unfortunately. Just more than one, it seems. A lot. Acid worms. Not sure if we need to capture that one. We don't have an acid worm yet. Maybe we should try and capture the acid worm.
Come get some. I'm on the move. I'm going in.
Right, stunned. We're taking him with us.
Moving to position. Acquiring target. Hostile destroyed.
Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure I saw that weird spore thing coming from downstairs when those eggs hatch, so just gathering everyone up for the next turn I'm going down. Could be just another... Doesn't look like it's just another tower. Like the ones in the nests. This looks like it could be something else. Go one.
Moving out.
Down first.
Let's go.
Oh, what is this? Pandoran corruption node. We've discovered a neural core that managed to telepathically overwhelm the entire haven. This monstrous Pandoran does not resemble anything we've previously encountered. His body has an unnatural structure devoid of any human features. Our squad needs to exercise extreme caution approaching such a creature. The aggressive offensive seems to be our best course of action.
Aiming. Target hit.
Seems to be really armored. We are destroying its armor, nothing else. You shoot him from here, apparently.
Hostile damage.
Okay, it's starting to get weakened.
Rolling. Let's blast them.
Really? That's something I couldn't afford right now, honestly.
Steam on
Doing
top.
decent damage? Yeah, okay-ish. We just whack this guy? We can. I know whacking does a lot of damage, so let's see. 144, I'll take that. Okay, that was decent.
I'm going.
Engaging.
Let's kill that thing, just to make sure. Okay, that can't do anything.
It's all too much.
Holy moly. Equipment damaged. A lot of things got damaged. A lot of people are low on willpower now. That's a crazy whatever that is. Corruption node.
Oh! Ready to engage.
I mean, it will go down this round.
Acquiring. Enemy hit.
And mission complete, nice. Wonder if I actually broke something. We'll find out now, I guess. That was an interesting mission. I probably should have captured it. I'm not sure if I could have. It would have probably just destroyed my capture weapons, because they have a lot less durability than my weapons do. Alright, diplomatic benefits. The highest honors are bestowed upon the Phoenix Project for benefit of our common cause. Go to the research tab to view research projects for the disciples of Anu. You got advanced melee weapons. Through experimentation with different melee weapons and offensive and defensive techniques adapted from a variety of existing close-quarter combat styles, a new set of melee weapons have been developed. We finally got the Priest class. The Anu Priest, technically called the Hierarchs of the Prophet of the Dead, is supposed to be an extension of the will of the Exalted, guiding and protecting the people in her name. To this end, they've been granted sacred forms of mutation, and various holy powers, such as the ability to control the mind of the weak and to manipulate the mist. However, underneath the religious terminology lies an ingenious combination of advanced tech and specialized training put together by the Exalted and her closest advisor, Texiarch Nerol. We now have a complete understanding of the methods involved in training this class of soldiers and to apply them as necessary. Fungal food production. A new breed of crops have been developed based on a highly modified version of the fungi used in the traditional Anu method of transubstantiation. Wow. The bodies of the dead in the fields of the transubstantiation, capable of thriving in nearly any conditions. These new fungal crops are capable of producing virus-free nutrition in large quantities. These fungi will also prove useful in improving our own food output. The horrifying creature will no longer terrorize the Anu cultists. Let's hope they rebuild in a sensible way. Disciples of Anu attitude toward Phoenix projects +8, and 100 skill points have been obtained. Sweet. So, magazines. Okay, no weapons, just my ammo needs to be replenished. Unfortunately, we didn't get oh, hello. There's a new Jericho Haven out here. Interesting. We didn't get, and a Synandrion as well. We didn't get any what do you call these? Recruits. There we go. I'm surprised there's havens out here. 9,500 and 4,500-ish. Pause. Let's see. One is here. Right, looking pretty good. Got a lot of research now all of a sudden. 2 hours. Airborne autopsy. Chiron autopsy. Node autopsy. Psychic influences. Fungal advanced melee weapons. Fungal food production and a priest class. Alright. What I should probably do is I should probably just send Alpha up here. Alpha doesn't have anything to do anymore down here. Instead, they need to go north. So, I'll send Alpha up and Bravo down.
Research complete.
Also, acid worm autopsy. Key findings. The creature contains a powerful acid of unknown chemical structure. Its only purpose is to move towards the target and explode with a hope of damaging or destroying the target. Genetic origin, 24% Caecilian, 76% unknown. Functions, seek and destroy. Corrosive payload can eat through all known armor types and represents a serious threat to vehicles and heavily armored infantry. Weakness, relatively easy to kill with automated weapons.
Research complete.
Chiron autopsy. Oh nice, we got a lot of stuff from that. 65 tech, 125 materials, and 375 food. Summary. Chirons are newly discovered mutation without any previous precedent. We speculate that they originate from a form of advanced structure that those used to gestate Ephrons and Tritons. They fulfill a support role, attacking from great distance, although some mutations also have close range capabilities. Genetic origins, 20% anthropod, 15% Coleoptera, 10% Homo sapiens, 55% unknown. Function, long-range attack, limited close-range capabilities in some mutations. Offensive mutations, abdominal launchers, explosive worms, goo, close-range, stunning stomper legs for front leg melee variant. Defensive mutation, heavily armored legs. Mobility, very limited, but agile variant can't leap. Weakness, the head is poorly armored, targeted for maximum damage. Alright, what is Alpha doing? Alpha is on its way. Okay. I probably should not have withdrawn this guy already.
Research complete.
Corruption node autopsy. Summary. The first corruption node was discovered shortly after the emergence of the behemoth, and our scientists speculate there's a strong connection between it and the festering skies. The shape of this creature is alien and unnatural, and the vast majority of its DNA structure does not resemble anything we've previously observed. Pandoran specialists speculate this creature is the most advanced form of Pandoravirus mutation, something the disciples of Anu often refer to as the true form. It exhibits a very advanced and powerful form of intelligence, though all attempts to communicate with it or even catch one alive have been futile. All unarmed humans in contact with the corruption node have been telepathically overpowered to the point of complete loss of free will and their settlements overtaken. Genetic origins, 6% Tuthida, 5% Octopoda, 2% Caudata, 9% human, and 78% unknown origin. Attaches to human facilities to create some sort of symbiotic connection. Its powerful telepathic emission can mind control humans and even take over human technology, something we haven't seen other Pandoran species attempt. Offensive mutations, takes over and controls entire human settlements and technology, including aircrafts. Defensive mutation, spreads viral agents around its body to fend off attackers. Mobility, once attached, the body remains completely immobile. Weakness, it seems to have one-sided telepathic connection with its victims. Once the body is dead, all mind control connection with the entities is broken. Right, so we don't really have any researches for quests right now. Still need to destroy this thing. That will be up to Alpha once it's fully healed. Psychic influences. Intense analysis has shown that the Pandoran ability to instill fear in humans is a direct result of overstimulation of the amygdala through the form of infrasound, combined with some kind of psychic influence. Based on the current observations, only certain Pandoran species are able to produce the effect, although the exact method though which they do so remains unknown. A dampening module has been developed to negate this effect. Nice, what is this? Psychic damage values are halved. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, there's more. Let's cancel these. Let's go with the shortest ones first. So we have a 4-hour one, airborne vivisection. What do they give? Let's see. Damage increase, okay. Then we have a 6-hour one. Agile grenade launcher development, sure, we'll take it. Advanced melee weapon, sure. Fungal food thingy. Heavy cannon development. Honey priest, okay, there we go. Manufacturing, what else? Armor? There we go. Clarity helmet module, so it's kind of like this blast vest, but then the helmet, I'm assuming. Which gives a little bit of extra weight, but the psychic damage is halved. So we do want a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yep, 6. There we go. Alright, Alpha's fully healed. So we are going towards that Pandoran lair. Then pause it. Delta is in north. Once Alpha's here, I'll move these south. They will stay in north, cover this part. Then we've got him for Australia and this part of Asia. We've got one here for Africa. Might want to put him... I guess this is fine. Yeah, we need another one, and that one will go to, I guess here, Russia might be a good place. Alright, let's see. This behemoth is still flying around. The behemoth is roaming the land, yep. We destroyed that barrel. He probably didn't like that.
Research complete.
Acid worm vivisection. Damage inflicted on the acid worm is increased by 10%. After subjecting the specimen to all sorts of stimuli, it has been confirmed that the human proximity is the only factor to make it render active. The outer skin of the specimen demonstrates significant resistance to acid, as do its internal cavities, allowing it to contain significant amounts of corrosive chemicals while remain fully functional. Tests on the live specimen will allow our soldiers to exploit some weaknesses on the battlefield.
Research complete.
Agile grenade launcher development. So what is this? Vidar grenade launcher. Phoenix assault grenade launcher. Hands to use 2, weight 3, action point 1. Phoenix assault grenade launcher. Blast and shred. Okay, we're gonna have to compare that to the other one. Single shot effective range and blast radius. This new lightweight Vidar launcher adds an extra capability to our assault class. Okay, so that one doesn't go on heavies but on assaults instead. Its compact rounds, long range and quick targeting provides many advantages over the conventional grenade, even though its explosive power is roughly similar. New scavenging site uncovered. Atmospheric analysis improvement have revealed overgrown sites which may be more rewarding than anything we've encountered so far. Check for new unexplored sites in the geoscape display.
This mutag research the disciples are engaging in is deeply troubling. Fooling around with mutation is dangerous enough to begin with, but to not even have a proper way of controlling the creature you've created. How long before one of these creatures goes berserk? How long before there are unexpected consequences to their genetic composition? How long before a few of them get free and start breeding? Is the Exalted trying to fight the Pandorans or strengthen them?
Right, so that lowered their attitude towards each other even further. So they set new thingies, opened up. Here's one. There's a few here and there, it seems. There's one. Alright, that's interesting. Perfect, the Helios is done. Let's send that to West Africa. Again, that's our training ground. Okay, so we got all the classes now. Priest. I think a priest would go well with a sniper. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Helios. Maybe not. Because there can only fit 5 in there. If I remove this, how many units do I have? I've got 4. How about that? Two heavies. Not the most optimal. I'll say that much. There, let's do it like that. Those should go to here. Okay, at least now we got a few planes in orbit.
Research complete.
Through experimentation with different melee weapons and offensive and defensive techniques adapted from a variety existing close quarter combat styles, a new set of melee weapons have been developed. So we got the Dragon's Tooth, Disciples of Anu Blade, and Scion of Sharur, Disciples of Anu Mace, Piercing and Virus, and Damage and Bleed. Bleed? Piercing, Virus, and Bleed, okay. Oh yeah, they're adding new notes as we go. Interesting. This thing just popped up, which wasn't there. So this is different. High threat level, Pandoran, corrupted area. We got a lot of reputation. Locate and eliminate the spawnery to neutralize the lair, and then evacuate your squad. Beware of Pandoran defense systems. Sentinels will trigger if a soldier is in the sensor's range, or attack them. Eggs will hatch if soldiers get close. Alright. We got a flyer inbound now as well. So there's a lot of things happening now. Which isn't bad. We might have to consider getting more manufacturing labs, because it's gonna take forever to construct these. And this thing is holding back the mist, as you can see. Look at that. So, whatever they're doing a pretty good job, this Nandrian. I wish more people would build those things, honestly. Alright, so these two will never be done. I'm gonna intercept that guy. We're gonna take care of this one. We'll immediately complete this one as well. That will take care of these three. Then we have Saving Helena, which is in next to her base, interestingly enough. Which I might just do with Strike Force Echo, because I could literally fly there. And this is a full team, so that's interesting. And we have the Time Vault, which might be done by Alpha. We'll tackle this thing, and then which was our healing base? I think this is a healing base. Yeah, this is a healing base. So I might just heal over at 4 after that, and drop down here. We'll have to make more airplanes. I said we would make a Tiamat first, but I might just go with one more, or maybe I would. I'm not sure. I think I'll make another Helios first. They're really quick, and since we got a lot of new nodes coming up right now, or at least that's what they said. Yeah, I might want to take that Helios and fly around the world, taking all those nodes one by one, and then we'll do a Tiamat after. Tiamats are super slow, so I guess they can be useful depending on where an event triggers and where it is, because it's by far the slowest moving plane. The good thing is though, if you put some of those stamina recovering things, what are they? The sleeping pods in there, and you use them primarily for like important missions, these things, then you can just keep flying around with them, because I'm not going to use them for combat, even though they might technically be the best for combat. They got 8 capacity, so I could put my whole Alpha team in there, and then 2 reserves. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit a vehicle with Alpha team, because Alpha team is already 6, and a vehicle would take 3. Oh well. Probably gonna get a few things from this Pandoran lair. This Pandoran lair is what we're gonna do now, and that will probably be the last thing we'll do for today. Not sure how long this will take, but oh, pause. Got the wrong team here. Echo, go back. Pause. Alpha, where are we? Let's try and cure our units from this. Arthur's shields are almost impenetrable, impossible to break with conventional firearms. You'll need to have heavy damage penetration or move to flank them. Yes, or destroy the arm that's holding up the shield and it will just drop it. Then again, it also has its chitin plate armor, as well as its shell on its back, and the evolved pincer, so the Arthur's shield users are just tanky. Unlike the Aphron Scourge, which don't have any armor at all. Alright, let's have a look. Pandoran Lair mission. Locate and kill the Pandoran spawnery hidden in the lair. Then evacuate your squad. Pandoran reinforcements will continuously appear as the reinforcement zone, so move quickly. Oh, it's right there. That's awfully close. I reckon we can shoot it from where we are. Oh. Oh, there's one here as well. I was like, the evac zone is behind it. These things are dangerous, so sheesh. They got a lot of range. Where are these terror sentinels? We heard about those. It goes like a psychic screen. Okay, I'm not too worried about that one. Technically, well, the thing is this thing is blocking my view. So I do want this angle. And they are protecting that angle. I guess I could go here. What if I stand there? Does that guy still reach that? He does, so that guy has to go.
Ready?
He's going to prepare whatever he's doing. Terror Sentinels preparing a psychic screen which reduces the will points of your soldiers within a large range. If the Sentinels killed during this turn, the HOW is cancelled. Well, guess we know what we're gonna do. Wow.
Aiming. Heading out.
We need to damage this thing more.
Gotcha. Wiring target.
Well, destroyed something because it's bleeding now.
That hurt, didn't it?
That's gonna bleed out, isn't it? It won't.
Receiving loud and clear.
Wait, that's Sophia. Where's Luxon? There she
This I'll
is.
move.
Now it's that. Okay. That takes care of the immediate problem.
Moving to coordinates.
No. Got one more sentinel there, which... Ooh, great. Corruption damage. Okay. He just jumped there and did nothing. This might be a quick mission though. The Pandoran cluster hive thing, whatever. It's right there. You can take a shot at it. It's massive, so it's kind of easy to hit. Just gotta make sure we don't get hit by these guys. Alright, let's have a look. Minus 20 armor, that's pretty good. Bet he didn't like that, did he? What else do I have a shot at?
Preparing to fire.
Egg? Oh, we're not going to bother with the egg. Ooh, might want to take this egg pod down.
Steel on target.
Hit egg pod? Can't tell. This thing is in the way though. Oh, hello. I spotted something. I might want to check what's in there.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Targeting.
Great, I've got no cover.
Moving to coordinates.
I guess, I don't know. Probably bad move. Let's fall back. Right, we're broken through part of its armor.
Moving now.
No mercy.
Oh no. Looked like I was almost hitting this guy, but we're fine. Gotta watch out for this guy. I don't think he can jump over, actually. I'll just walk through it. But doesn't seem to be bothering with us for now. He's just rampaging there. Okay. Ooh.
Aiming.
Stand your ground.
Here.
You dead yet?
Acquiring target. Took one down.
Channel open.
Ready to roll.
Where did shield bearer go? There's one there.
I'm going in.
Acquiring target.
I've got this.
Oh wow.
Bad luck.
He's gonna. No, he's walked too far. He's gonna. I was gonna say he's gonna spit at me. I really just want to check out this crate. He just jumped with that 2 willpower, and now he's just gonna walk around again. Right. First, let's check what's in that crate. Use gym packs. Okay. Let's take those. So, because, let me zoom in. Can zoom in further. I'm gonna assume the same as in this one then. So, that makes me not want to get the rest.
Let's go.
Targeting. Enemy.
Okay, now it's also bleeding. That's pretty good. See if we can hit that other shield bearer that's on the way. We can. Good hit. Disable his carapace. Ooh, the Triton Thug is there as well.
Finger on the trigger. Moving to position. Targeting.
Lining up a shot.
Maybe that's pretty good. Let's try that again. He's still alive though. Lux?
I'm ready.
That seems unlikely. He's not gonna bleed out. He's 1 HP from bleeding out. Are you kidding me? Right, both of them are incoming. He's just gonna jump around again. He did destroy a little bit more. I wonder if he can destroy these large structures. Doesn't appear like he's there, like he could. He's probably trapped in there.
Still on target.
Okay. That was right on his shield. Let's try that again.
Ready to engage. Target down.
Acquiring target.
Acquiring target.
Where'd he go?
I'm ready. Moving to coordinates. Heading out.
Come get some.
I'm shooting that shell on purpose because he'll get more bleed damage if I destroy it.
Finger on the
At least
trigger.
that's the idea. This is tough though. It's got a lot of health.
Ready to fire. Acquiring target. Gotcha.
I think the body is almost down. What is he gonna do? Jump? Nope, just walk, walk, walk. He might be low. Oh no, he is gonna jump. I was gonna say he might be low on willpower. So this, judging from his reaction, taking a vehicle into these missions is probably a bad idea. Unless I can destroy this and walk through it.
Aiming.
Alright, he took 10 extra bleed damage.
Targeting.
No escaping the Phoenix.
Just destroying his shell. Not sure how much of that shell is still intact.
I'll be right there.
Can be too much after those 2 shots. Yeah, shell's got no armor. Let's destroy his shell as well.
Gotcha.
So we'll take another, what is that? 10 bleeding. There we go. Shell destroyed.
Switching.
Glad I brought extra ammo.
Ready
Jeez.
to engage. Ha! Get sick that! Hostile injured, but alive. For now. Enemy hit.
Switching.
Yeah, I don't think all these missions are gonna be this easy. The Asterios like literally in front of me. Didn't even have to, well, hardly have to move. There we go.
That hurt,
He's gonna
didn't
kill
it?
himself. Oh, now he's moving. Guess we pissed it up. It's too late, buddy. We're out of here.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Yeah, Jacob also had to reload. That's fine though. No need to reload. We're out of here.
Let's do this.
Nice. Nice, quick and easy. Different though from the other ones. This one's above ground, or kind of gives me that vibe at least, that it's above ground. I was close to leveling up. We got 500 points for destroying the spawnery. And that should complete 2 missions. Destroy... No, technically only 1, but 1 Pandoran active structure is gone, so that's back to 0, so that will disappear. And the actual quest of destroying a Pandoran lair. Nest. Yeah, so you have nest, lair, and then maybe something else? The Pandoran lair has been neutralized and abandoned by its inhabitants. The rest of humanity can breathe a sigh of relief. Items recovered none. We got 6 for the Anu, 6 for Jericho, 7 for the Syndrion, and 12 for... whatever, I guess?
My task is not to see what is on the surface, but to perceive the truth within. What do you believe? Do you understand that there is no way back to the world before the flood? Because it was the very nature of that world that caused its downfall. If you do, then you understand the folly of those who dream of the old world, and you will act against them. I am sending you the coordinates of a sacred site. At this place, a child was born with a body uplifted by Anu, and a mind free of the plague, a harbinger of things to come. Yet now, the heathens of New Jericho occupy this hallowed ground and refuse to leave. Cast them out and prove your dedication to our cause.
Alright, so I'm assuming...
The old world must die, for the new to be born.
this is gonna be our diplomatic mission, which we will not do. We had the Synedrion and the New Jericho one. we missed the Anu one because we still had to do that mission on Antarctica. Now that we did that, and I'm assuming our reputation is now at 49 because we destroyed the lair, this popped up. Yeah, it says here. New diplomatic mission has been received from the Disciples of Anu. The 4th initiation. We're low on tech. Right. Yeah, so that's gone. Complete research, that changed into that. Let's send them here. Pause. Let's send them here. Pause. Wait, what was that? That's a special building or whatever. There's a satellite up there. Guess they built their own. Yeah, there's a few here, missions here and there popping up. Let's take care of that flyer, because that's quite nice and easy, and then we'll call it quits for today. I'm flying away from it though, so... maybe intercept it before I fly back. Fungal fruit production. Food production facilities available for construction in Phoenix base. Ooh, that sounds interesting. A new breed of crops have been developed based on a highly modified version of the fungi used in the traditional Anu method of transubstantiation. Transubstantiating. Man, I can't pronounce that word. Transubstantiating. There we go, something like that. The bodies of the dead in the fields of transubstantiation, capable of thriving in nearly any conditions. The new fungal crops are capable of producing virus-free nutritions in large quantities. The fungi will also prove useful in improving our own food output. That is interesting. Let me have a look. Is that a new building? Food production facility that generates enough food for 8 soldiers each day. Hey, nice. So yes, that does crank up our food production. Because we have 23 soldiers, so that means we need 3 of them for now to break even on our food. And if we build more, that gives us resources to trade. So, interesting. But we need tech. Is this what they want or what they're trading? That's what they're trading.
The new Jericho Haven is under attack.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I should have an airplane nearby. I don't want to do that just now, though. Because I want to take these flyers down first. I don't want to do that mission, like I said. I'm going to call it here for today. Just wanted to destroy this thing. Might be hard to break. Guess we're going to go... destroy its weapons, but that fire kept burning. Okay, let's keep that for a second. We wouldn't have anything to hit us with. Basically, we killed. The other ship didn't all work. Good thing though, because we're missing everything. Right, we got some tech. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, that's it for now. I want to do one thing quickly. There we go. Where is Range X? He was the one who didn't replenish his ammo. There we go. Now we do. So now there's no side effect from the not being able to restore his ammo. You'll also get new... Oh, Terror Sentinel. Because we killed it, I guess. And the Pandoran Lair. Specimen appears to be a semi-sentient plant mutation with 3 components resembling the human upper torso. We suspect it to be some sort of hyper-aware living turret. 2 hours, 5 hours, 11 hours. 11 hours, 14 hours, there we go. We still get researches. We still get new buildings. So we are still evolving. We are not standing still. We get new things, etc. And yeah, we're gonna take care of this one in our next stream. They will take care of it on their own, it seems, if we don't do anything. But let's help them out. If nothing for the resources, etc. And I want to just help to defend this thing, whatever it's called. Satellite dish, there we go. These 3 will never be completed. These are the 3 missions for ranking up a tier, but if I take one, I think I'll look out in the other ones. Complete the research Pandoran Lair. That's what we're, well, eventually we'll be doing, because it's the last one. I sort them by how quickly we can do them, and this is the most, this is the longest one, so what we're doing is we're gonna heal up with Alpha next stream. First take care of this invasion, then heal up with Alpha, then tackle this thing, the Time Vault, and after that we'll probably try and save Helena. Let's do this quickly before I forget the trade. Oh, yeah, should have been the exact opposite of that. Oh well, that's fine then. Yeah, it's kind of cool that this mist spreader thing is protecting everything. And it seems the Synedrian are the only ones capable of creating that thing right now. It would be nice if they could place one here that would protect, like, the rest of Europe. I wonder if it also removes mist. Like, I wonder if it has the ability to push back the mist, not just protect what's already there. See, even here in Europe, you have new unexplored sites. I think that's the only mist repeller so far. There's quite a few Synedrian in South America. Alright, but yeah, we'll do that next stream. Made some really good progress here. Tackled a lot of main quests. I think we were doing alright, I suppose, to protecting the human population so far. We lost 16%. I have a feeling that we're... like, story-wise? I don't know where we are, actually. We started encountering the next level of bases. And, well, we did open up the second wave of... exploration thingies. So yeah, let's see. We are really in need of extra materials, so those exploration things could make a real big difference. Also, why is this guy purple? Because he's corrupted, I guess. Alright. We have, what is that, 71% yeah, 71% of the population to lose before we game over, so not too bad, I guess. We also did take 2 of those mutating rates, so we can cleanse a few of our people. Stefan is hit pretty hard, the rest is all 25. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Like I said, my first playthrough, so I have no idea how this is going. I feel like it's going alright, but you know, maybe other people are like, oh no man, you're screwed. I hope not. Either way, I'm gonna end my stream here. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing to help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Phoenix Point. Till then, thank you Lisa Cypher for joining, and thank you to my girlfriend who I know is watching. Thank you beautiful for joining. I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies A gentle hum, a melody.